Hello! Hello, good morrow, good... Morrow? I mean, that covers everything. The Granola Grandpa! No freaking way. Wait, there's an ad playing right now, right? Yo, Pat, good to see ya. How you doing? Welcome in also everybody else. Goodness gracious. Ace, congrats on first. Jay, congrats on second. Good to see you guys. Beerwolf on YouTube. Okay, so I figured out why the YouTube chat wasn't working. It's because I had, I switched some OBS stuff and then I didn't restart OBS, basically. But I'm here. I'm gonna defeat Sacred Gold for the first time. Mark my words. Mark my words. I'm a little winded. I had to, run up and down some stairs for a second. Today is the day. Today is the day. This is actually... Hold on. Okay, so just to recap. I'm trying to beat a difficulty hack of every generation of Pokemon. Today, the plan is... Yes, my light source is a lamp with a shirt over it. Ignore that part in the reflection. I'm trying to... I want to set up... I want to show off more badges. We got Gen 1, we got Gen 5. We're going to get the Gen 2 badges today. Easy peasy. Even though we're... I still don't even have the 8th gym badge, but I think we're fine. Yo, Eevee girl, welcome in also. Welcome in, good evening. I did a little bit of prepping. We should just be straight into it. Should be easy peasy. Good to see you guys though, by the way. This night. Yo, Brado! I think this guy's on a roll. I mean, we'll see. we will see. Like I said, I did a little bit of prepping off stream. I pretty much... I have, a general idea of what I want to do for the rest of the boss fights in the game. I don't know if they'll go to plan. Hopefully they will. But we also have some other encounter... I don't know if there's really anything crazy coming up. There's, a handful of encounters for the rest of the game, but I don't think they'll be crazy. Nick, where's the nearest onesie? I mean, they're both in the same spot. They're both in the same spot. I forgot I had that redeem. What the heck? Yeah. Do I only have the 2, right? And I never got a third one, I don't think. Okay. So, like I said, I did a little bit of figuring. This is actually the team I want to use. I shall wait. Okay. This is actually the team I want to use for the Claire fight. Believe it or not. Obviously not, right exactly in this moment. But... And you know, Clown, the Feebas, not the greatest stat-wise, and we have adaptability, not... Well, we want... This is going to turn into Q-Charm. And we want the other one to turn into multi-scale. Not happening, but it is what it is. Anyway. We just have a handful of encounters to get, and then basically we're just off to the races. Oh, man of the people. Do we want it, chat? I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, yet. I love these remixes. I just got turned down a little bit. Just a little bit. Teehee. Oh, Alola, cousin. I had to do the Gen 7 choke. Oh, I see. Very cool. Very swag. But yeah, I'll go over the parts of the like what the team is, what their values when we get closer to it. For now, I'm just gonna throw a team together for encountering. Oh, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I also looked further ahead. I have general ideas for the other couple of boss fights. That's for something after the gym. Yo, Demon, welcome in. Welcome in, good morrow, and so forth. But yeah, I also have to be very careful not to over-level anyone. But I do have some encounters I want to get here. So I'll put you on the team, put you... Actually, let's just put these guys away for the moment, just for the time being. There's only a couple mandatory battles before Claire, actually, and those are her gym trainers, so I think we're gonna get to it, actually very quickly. I don't think I've properly used our starter in a gym battle once. And apparently if I wanted to put Dragon Dance on him, I had to delay him as a Totodile until the Elite Four. So that may not come to be honest. But it is what it is. Like I said, I'm just gonna throw a team together here. I'm not gonna update the overlay. Don't feel like it. You can't make me. So there. If you love the Knicks, you'll redeem it. Ace. Wait. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. What the heck? Take it back. Now, y'all. One hop this time, haha. Okay. So, also, as a reminder, something just got my eye. This is my, personal best. This is my furthest run. You learn Earth Power? What the heck? I actually did know that. Okay, well, that's... Earth Power is, like, kind of nice on Glaceon, I feel like. Though it won't matter for the Claire fight, because we're just going to be spamming Ice Beam as much as possible, basically. Mirror Coat is interesting. Okay, let me just throw some items on. But yeah, this is my furthest run. The first 2 runs, yo, Brada, congrats on 3rd. The first 2 runs, ended at Giovanni. I wouldn't say I'm exactly in new territory because I am at least a little familiar with the upcoming parts of the game. It's not like with Renegade Platinum that I've almost actively avoided. Verada. Pokerogue, and something amazing happened while doing a mono run a few days ago. Mega G-Max Eternidatus. I was gonna put a flyer on the team. I don't know what I was holding off on. Okay. Sorry, I'm not stalling. I promise you. I promise you, I'm not stalling. Well, you know, it's shiny. Blue Sparkle's shiny. Think any shiny before? Ooh. You get a Regirock you need it for the starters. You get Shiny Articuno and Red type Doll. Yo, that's hype. Let's freaking go. And those sound like they would be fun to use too, right? Very cool. Now do a solo run of them. Ooh. Okay. So, actually, I don't have any documentation up here. What do I want? Route 44. I'm pretty sure there's like a Lotad here. Somewhere. Probably. Let's see. Cliff Cave, Mortar. Oh, yeah, it was also Whirl Islands. I could, yeah. Wait, 44 is not on the encounter table here? The heck? Route 44, control find. Oh, it's after over there. I guess I'll just do this like in chronological order. Yeah, all of the world tower floors look pretty similar, so I'm just gonna do that. Let's do that. Like, we really do not need any more water types, but I mean, I'll take them, sure. They changed up the legendary bird shinies in Pokérogue. They're so much better. They get colors of the Galarian forms. Ooh, oh, heck yeah. Oh, I bet they oh yeah, they must look sick. What the heck? Surf World. We're just gonna get a quick encounter, so it's fine here. So cool. So glad that Whirlpool is an HM in this game. Love that. There we go. Bounce ball. Yo, the birthday bouncy ball. I forgot about you. Yeah, rest for now, I suppose. Sorry, Brada. Changes some shinies. No more shiny chance purple. Ooh, that looks nice. Sounds like it looks nice. Ace doesn't like the Knicks confirmed. Oh, yeah. I think you might be onto something. And or he lied and he's not. He said he was about to sit down and eat, and then he like turn on something else. I could kind of see that. Where are your master balls? I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Okay, Whirl Island encounter. I really like I get a feel. It would be an ice type. Ice water. Alright, let's see what we get here. I think we're low on quick balls actually. Who we got? That's a dupe. RIP. What's on the plans for today? I plan on winning. I really don't think there are any more actual encounters that would be really helpful here. Overall, okay, well, man. Sure. Run it back, huh? Because it is my understanding that the later game of Sacred Gold is kind of the encounters aren't as exciting as the earlier game. So I can't imagine these guys are going to be game changing. I mean, I might use the seal for the Claire fight. But yeah, I do plan on going to the Elite Four. Is this Pokemon from Super Smash Brothers? This is the 64 thing. It's the title screen for Red and Blue, which does happen to be in Smash Brothers. Now that you mention it, the Dugong killed my Lucario and broke my ankles. You're so evil. You're the birthday pie in face prank. I'll leave it at prank. In a fighting type mono run. Heck yeah, fighting types pop off. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Bell Tower. I think we can get a Bronzong there? Let's see here. Okay, so Bell Tower. Yeah, there's a 5% Bronzor on the 7th, 8th, 9th floor. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, sure. Okay. Repel. The team is Shiny Gallade, Lucario, Mienshao, Breloom, Gigantamax, Machamp. Let's go! Very cool. Wait, let's look at the seal. Thick Fat. We resist ice type attacks. Huge. Minus attack plus special... No, minus special defense. Yeah, not really what you want to see on that. Okay. But yeah, very nice. I'm just gonna have you out in front, because I think we need to do a battle here first. You have, like, what? Like a Noctowl or something? I mean, I saved the day. Okay, yeah, you actually don't battle. Huge. Or someone else battles, huh? In here? Oh. Well, I wish they used these trees more. I understand, like, to a degree why they didn't, but, like... Oh, we already had one of those. Bell Tower. Okay, we have the Repel activated. Huh? Yep. Let me in. Yeah, no words, baby. Alright, floor 2. Floor 3. Floor 3. Hello? Soft locked or what? Never mind. Floor 4. Floor. 5. Oh, wait, did I go the wrong way? Ah! Okay. 4. Dude, it doesn't matter. I mean, I actually, like, that's not bad. Hold on, I'm retaining numbers on my brain's RAM. Imagine there was like a chance that Arcanine could fall off there. Floor 5. Wait. Magnus told me I could get rid of this. Four. Should be on floor 4. Today's the day you get a Cubone! Yeah. Actually, I literally don't even have... I don't have any idea where Cubone is in this game. It might actually be post-game exclusive. Huh? Dude, oh, Dupe's huge. the repel turns off. I forgot about that. When you restart the game, get me out of here. How can I not escape? Are you kidding me? Okay, man. Enable. We're on floor 4. Heal. Alright. Shiny little bugs. What? Floor 5. Why does bad things happen to good people, man? Shiny Alolan Vulpix is so hype. Come on. Floor 5. It's a dead end. I just realized. What? Floor 4? I might actually need that. No, dude! We wouldn't have gotten the Bronzong anyway, if you think about it. That's crazy. You know, out of curiosity. No, no changes to Ditto. Wow. Alright. Cool, man. Take the elevator? I should have. Modesties, welcome in. Hi from 2012! Where does YouTube use WebGL? Does it? Hello, welcome on YouTube. I feel so bad. Yesterday, I'm just gonna run. Who cares about this? I'm sorry, Ditto fans. I'm sorry, Pokeopia fans. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Wait, where did my escape rope go? I had 2 already. Cool. Yeah, I felt so bad because yesterday I didn't even, like, my YouTube chat wasn't appearing in my joined chat box. It was bugging out, but it is what it is, I guess. Route 44. I could get a Butterfree, Lickitung, Beautifly. What's the point? 1% Vespiquen? Oh, tempting. Yeah, I just surf. I just surf at Route 44. Oh yeah. Is Pokeopia Switch 2 only? It is. It is Switch 2 exclusive. That's why everyone was saying it was like a system seller. I haven't gotten it yet, but I've only heard good things about it actually. If that game came out instead of Animal Crossing, I mean I got Animal Crossing to be fair, but I got kind of bored of Animal Crossing. All right, let's get a Lotad as a surfing encounter. I don't know if Ludicolo would actually, like, do anything for me. I mean, we could also get a Poliwrath. It would be a fighting type. Which we are, like, pretty low on. I was gonna say, the Repel working now. Hey! What's the nickname for this? Quick ball. You're so musically inclined. You're the birthday. It's just so too many syllables. The birthday jukebox. The radio. I'm gonna go with jukebox. Did I spell that right? It's supposed to be Medians SC. I just took modesties for the name snipe. For the handles, says YouTube split them. Oh. Yeah, YouTube did split them, didn't they? Birthday DJ. Oops, too late. Alright. I will remember medians in my brain. I'll do my very best. Every trainer here is optional. I think there is an item in the ground, or in an island over here. Nice. Huge. Okay, hold on. Wailord gets strength, right? I would be very surprised if Wailord didn't get strength. Huge. Oh yeah, you like need it for the Reggie puzzle, right? I mean, Amnesia, I guess, sure. I was thinking about yesterday about the Archer Gauntlet. It's probably for the best that Lucario died, not gonna lie. I mean, I definitely would have hyper-leaned into Lucario for the Gauntlet, which could have inadvertently made everything way more difficult, to be honest. So, I mean, probably, but, like, it wasn't great for my psyche, and it was also, like, a little embarrassing. Alright, so Ice Cave. Oh, sorry, Ice Path. My bad. Like, I probably want... Swinub. It could appear on every floor. Smoochum's a 5% on every floor. Delibird... Does Delibird have buffs in this? Delibird would be kind of high. Oh my gosh, oh my god! I was gonna say, have I gotten a Delibird in this? No, I literally could never have. Delibird has a base speed of 115 in this, and a special attack of 105. And it also can come with Technician. Okay, Delibird would be kind of hype. What the heck? Delibird would be so hype. But it's like, is there anything I could do differently? Which floor I'm on? I guess I can go... I would just go to the second floor. Or the basement floor? Because the odds seem pretty even across the board, but on B floor 1, or B1 floor, I could dupe out Shelder and Golbat, and Seal. Then I'm guaranteed a Swinub, Spheal, Smoochum, or Delibird. Okay, actually, that's pretty good. Let's do it. Lucario dying to demolish your team's morale? Yeah, we saw him get born. We birthed him live on stream. Is that Seal typing? Because they're a great neutral typing. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, but we would have done a different strategy. It probably, like, ended up being, wait, what? What? It probably ended up being a lot simpler this way. Probably for the best. But yeah, like, I don't like playing with forced sacks, but it is what it is. New pass, new PB, true! Okay, this is basement floor. Let's do it. Repel is disabled. Is Spheal even good? Because I low-key feel like... all of the encounters are good here, given our dupes. Okay. I know this puzzle. Wait a minute. Love the song. Alright, encounter. It's a dupe. No more stalling, it's time to see GFI. Oh, yeah. Radio tower. Count your... Dude. Count your seconds. Alright. One of the fun facts about Starmie is that it's one of the only Pokemon to almost never experience power creep. Like in a normal playthrough, you mean? Or like Smogon singles. Which format are we talking here? That's crazy that it didn't one-shot. What, Incarnation? Yo, Black Wukong, hello, welcome in. Did you get enough rest? Well, I didn't go to work today. I did not get more than 8 hours. So it was fine, but I didn't like catch up on my sleep. What am I doing here? I want to heal. But I mean, I'm better than yesterday, that's for sure. You in competitive as well. Really? Is Starmie's OU still? In like the, I mean, I don't know the metas right now with the Paradox mons or anything, to be fair, because I haven't played singles in a minute. But really? I know that was like I know Starmie was still really good like years ago, like even in Gen 7 and stuff. But like well, it's not in Gen 8, right? I feel like with the power creep, I feel like there's no way. What are you talking about? Oh wait, but what about the Mega? How's the Mega doing right now in Champions? Wait, did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong. Was OU until Gen 8. To NU because of the Shifus from Gen 8, took a break in Gen 9. Yeah! It's Mega Zubers, let's go! So you are a Mega Starmie believer, is what I'm hearing. So you got enough, I suppose. As long as you're good, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see when we get to the Elite Four. Wait, what am I? I mean, I definitely hit the boulder the wrong way, right? No, the boulder like started here, no? Because I couldn't push it here. Or did I go around and push it? Wait, no, because if I push it here, I couldn't push it up. Oh, no, I was supposed to go here and then push it to the side. Okay, whatever, man. We still need to get our encounter in the ice path, though. Low-key hoping for a Delibird. What is the encounter rate here? Why is it so much, like, more lenient than the Bell Tower? What are the lore implications? Okay, and I think this is gonna make me, like, go in a circle again or something. Yeah, you are. Okay. It's fine. I've got time. I actually, like, was pretty motivated when I was... I didn't, like, fully plan out the rest of this run. But, I did, like, do a little bit of planning off stream so I could have a baseline to work with, basically. When I, like, going live today. And I was motivated. I almost started like 2 hours ago, but I was like, no, I need to like figure out what I'm doing for dinner. So I did that. I never said I wasn't streamer, man. Who was saying that then? I don't remember. Only half a good Pokemon because of stats. Most of the power comes from Gen run privilege. Oh yeah, where every Pokemon knows everything. Where are the encounters? Oh, it's enabled? Did I not turn that off? Okay. Because the good Pokemon are here, lol. I mean, okay. It's actually not a good Pokemon for Claire because a lot of her Pokemon have water coverage. So much for duping out everything. We just get raw Piloswine. I mean, Mamoswine is, like, fine. We're not faster than Piloswine, right? Good heavens. Wait a minute. We're dead to a crit, aren't we? Yeah, we absolutely are. Watch it have, like, explode or something. Takedown! Earthquake. Glad I didn't U-turn. Alright, just Hypnosis and we're good. Confetti! You know, actually, Piloswine could be an Elite Four mon. Now that I think about it. Having a reliable earthquaking Pokemon, Ice Shard for priority. Fairwood Gen 6 giving Dazzling Gleam. Wrong Hidden Power Fire. Yeah, well, they got rid of Hidden Power Fire recently. They got rid of Hidden Power. Now it's Terra Blast. For switches, so good luck switching out. For now, at least. Okay. Oh, this is the birthday pug. Like you go to your friend's house and they have like just a dog with its tongue falling out of its mouth. That's Piloswine. Alright, repel. Yeah, just leave a cake for now, I suppose. Cake, you're home! How do you feel? Huh? You're shivering. What the heck? Hold on, does Wailord get, a Rock Smash? Oh, heck yeah. Give a fire type that much coverage? Huh? Who? Yeah, fire types don't have enough coverage in general. I would argue that, and I would be right. Charizard doesn't get anything, man. Come on. So cool. Why is someone... It's Thursday. This is not a lawn mowing day. It's Thursday night. What's going on? Is there like an item here? There like is, right? Yeah. Dreads. Easiest fix of my life. Ooh. I mean, maybe. There's maybe like a use case there. Ideally, I don't take any damage ever. Ooh, check this out. Strength Ice Puzzle. I'm a sucker for these things. I wish Pokemon didn't stop doing these. But I also understand the 3D space kind of kind of doesn't allow for it anymore. Cake is not home. There's not an ice rock in sight. Yeah. Oh, hello. I will help you. You're welcome. There's no way this item's worth it, right? PP up. I mean, it's not bad. It's alright. Alright, Blackthorn City. Terrify a Starmie. Oh, yeah. They should give Starmie Protein. Gyarados no longer has to rely on Aqua Tail. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Off the top of my head. I did remember earlier though when I was doing some planning. What is the trade? What is the trade in here? Hello. What? You're not the trade NPC. Is there one here? What is the point of this like little area right here? I've always wanted to know. Maybe they got moved to here? Like who's occupying this place now? Oh, Dragon Dance? Or Draco Meteor? Hydro Cannon for Alligator. Where's the trade? Yeah. Okay. Super odd. I wonder if I should have delayed any encounters, huh? Blackthorn City. Only has Magikarp. Cool. There's a 5% Skarmory, 10% Gligar in Route 45. Okay. Yo, Astro Hour? Welcome in. Can't wait to watch the vid when it comes out. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to be narrating so many embarrassing things. Alright. Route 45. But yeah, welcome in. Good to have you. Skarmory would be peak. Gligar with Poison Heal might be better. I would very much be a fan of Gligar with... Oh, I guess I should lead with my Ghost type, just in case there's a Pokemon that explodes on me, huh? Alright. Oh! Do you like Skarmory? No, Skarmory is like... I have learned recently that Skarmory is a top tier mon. Steel and Flying is so good. You again, huh? The thought did cross my mind to delay this route, till after Claire when I get the Master Ball. I mean, hey. There's a chance. There is a chance. Should I play this in slow motion? Can I slow this down? I don't know how to do that in this. Alright, just quick ball it. This is the encounter. This is my first encounter of the route, so this is our chance at Entei. Ooh! I did believe for a second. Alright, hypothetically, if we did get like a regular encounter, what would it have been? Alright, hey, I mean, that's not how odds work. Like, if I did it a minute ago in that exact previous moment, it probably would have been something else, but like... Sure. What was my Dark Cave encounter at the start of the game? I know I got something, right? It wasn't Zubat, was it Ghastly? What are these guys looking like, by the way, since I'm here? Bold? That's fine. It's fine. And how about you? Ooh, well... Minus defense nature's not the greatest. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, who was my... I really don't remember off the top of my head. Shelder? Alright. We could fish in Blackthorn. Yeah, but the only encounter in Blackthorn is the, is Magikarp. Check this out. Dragon's Den, potential Dragonite. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the gift there. Which in the revamped, we can't run from a Magikarp. In the revamped version, it is a random second stage pseudo legendary. So like that's pretty exciting. It's not a guaranteed Dragonite. Dragonite can pretty easily fodderize the Elite Four, as far as I'm aware. Okay. So we'll put you guys away here. I want to get Wailord. I don't remember. Anyway, who else is on the team? I'm looking at the overlay. Oh yeah, the bee. Okay, so I do want to use these guys. These are my go-to Pokemon. Let me get the docs open here. And oh, how is it not aligned? What incarnation? Okay. So the plan really is to lead with my Glaceon, Cake, aka, and do as much damage for as long as possible with Ice Beam. Even though I'm like just about certain that Salamence is gonna come in next to do Fire Blast. And I think we just kind of have to live with that. I'm gonna put on the Choice Scarf, which I think we should outspeed, but it is also possible that that won't be the case. Oh, X's doesn't have a high crit chance. I'm gonna keep Twin Needle for the poison chance. So hold on, let me get these guys to level 48 first, and then I'll properly explain. Love that Beedrill gets Drill Peck in this. I think Sniper plus high crit chance cross poison is reason enough to have cross poison over poison jab. If I want to poison, I'll use Twin Needle. I know Beedrill, like, probably seems really weird and crazy. But Megahorn could be hype. Over Night Slash? Yeah. Spec Starmie Ice Beam. By leading with Starmie to begin with? It won't bait Salamence next. Who would it bait? Dragonair Outrage? Gyarados Outrage. Yeah? Gyarados Outrage? I would have to switch for the Gyarados, and if they're gonna set up D-Dance, I'd rather not deal with that. I think that was like my mindset. Alright, Party Hat. But yeah, I'll explain like more in detail once I get these guys up to par, so I don't like multitask and mess something up somehow. I do want to delay Clown's evolution here, at least a couple levels, because the one delay that Feebas has for Milotic is Hypnosis, and our stats aren't like the greatest. There we go. So it's like we might as, if we're gonna use Milotic, we might as well have some semi-decent support move. No Aqua Tail. Very nice try though. Rain Dance Sweep. Tempting. Very tempting. Attract strats. I don't think that works in this gym. Okay. Draco from Salamence. Oh, it does have Draco Meteor. Well, even then, well, I guess, like, then after that, Gyarados. No, then Altaria would come in on Glaceon. Okay, wait, let me open up the box, so we get a better look at the mons here. So the, yeah. So I forgot about Draco Meteor. So, like, hypothetically, if I was to lead with Starmie, take out Dragonair Frame 1, no one else has Thunder Wave or anything like that. There's no super effective moves, like no status moves that are like that, so then it would be strongest move, which would be Draco Meteor. We would outspeed Salamence and take them out with Ice Beam. I would probably go Never Melt Ice on Starmie, just so I could switch to Thunderbolt when Gyarados comes in. The Salamence goes down to Ice Beam from Starmie. I don't think we need the specs. So then, yeah, Gyarados would come in, and we could do Thunderbolt then. Next would be Outrage Dragonair. And Dragonair goes down. And then Altaria. I mean, could. But I also want to see Cake put in work. Don't take that out of context. Okay, so, but my plan was to have, like, Gyarados in the back here for, the Gyarados matchup. For, like, intimidating, we have Thunderbolt. We also have Ice Fang for other dragons, if need be. Like, in general, water types I think are a good check here, especially bulky ones like Party Hat and Clown, which is why I wanted them. They also can learn Ice Beam. I think it's like a pretty easy setup, especially bulky, and get Ice Beam, easy peasy. And Beedrill did get a buff in this game, in the speed and attack. This base speed is 95, which means Knife here does outspeed Kingdra. So if I need someone to get a revenge kill, Knife is surprisingly good at that. Potential Starmie thumbnail. I feel like, yeah, that would be aesthetically pleasing, huh? I like those odds. By leading with Starmie. Yeah, I mean, I'm not using Starmie for the Kingdra at all. And it's either Cake takes out Salamence. Okay, well, like... Yeah, we take out Salamence. Gyarados is next with Outrage. Or no, is it not Gyarados because of the type matchup? It would be... Oh, wait. Yeah, it would be Gyarados because of the type matchup, because one of its types is water, which was this ice. And then what would we have for Gyarados? Well, we'll be choiced, so we would be locked in. We're Serene Grace. It is not outside the realm of possibility that we just Serene Grace Ice Beam. Because, like, low-key, like, now that the floodgates are open of the Pokemon dying, like, I hate to say it, but it might be optimal just to see how much Cake could do with Ice Beam spam until he dies. But that might be, like... And maybe not the most optimal, because Planner is probably fine. If only had Freeze Dry. True! Wish we had Mirror Coat for Kingdra. I mean, Glaceon does get Mirror Coat. But we would be locked in. My Lodic probably gets it. Let me check that out. Whoops. It would have been really nice if they could have managed the portable move relearner item in this. Oh well. I actually don't think speeding up helps at all. But yeah, I feel pretty good for Claire all around. Hello. Okay, let's see. What do you relearn here? Water Gun. Definitely get Recover here over Tackle. I think we just slap Ice Beam on you and call it a day, huh? I mean, I'll check what the other options are, at least. Rain Dance, Attract, yeah. Twister! Yo, imagine if my Lodic was part Dragon in this. That'd be kind of crazy. Yeah, I expect you to just be an Ice Beam machine. Toxic Spikes. Yo, what if we lead with Tentacruel and just Toxic Spikes off the bat? It wouldn't affect Salamence, Gyarados, or Altaria. Never mind. I mean, it's not nothing on Kingdra. Anyway. Alright. Well, if we're choiced, I wonder if there's any other moves for Cake here. I doubt it. Helping Hand, maybe? Yeah, there's Mirror Coat. I'll slap it on. Yeah, I don't think Icy Wind is really gonna... Ooh! Make the differences that I would look for here. Works for me. Alright. Let's fly over there. I think I'm gonna give Cake a chance. I think, because... Yeah, it's our first... Essentially our starter, because we've never used Totodile, basically, so... Cake is basically the starter. And I don't think I'm bringing her to the Elite Four. I highly doubt it. I can't imagine a scenario where I would without damage calcs. Play sound spit up is not to be underestimated. Yeah, you're right. We do have one toxic TM. There is a scenario that I use that in the Elite Four. You're to surf, I guess. Get rid of Water Pulse. But then, like, if I were to do that, I would have to sack somebody. And I couldn't sack anyone on purpose. Get rid of Surf. Okay. Bill's PC. Let's move some items around. Bag that. Bag that. Okay. I probably should have gone to the party Pokemon there for a second. Give you the choice. I don't. Are the choice specs available right now? Or are they on somebody? Wait, they're on somebody. Who are they on? You. Take. Wait, no, I want you. No, you want the scarf. You want the scarf. That's right. Did I pass it? Does someone else have the scarf? Wait. I'm gonna give you leftovers at least. Are my eyes not working? What am I doing wrong? Koga and Bruno licking lips. Yeah. Yeah, imagine Starmie dies here. I'm not sleep deprived today, so like, well, I mean, technically. You still have the scarf. I never took it off. Yeah, okay. Take. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're fine. Don't look at the box for too long, guys. It won't be good for your health. Okay, you get the scarf. You get... I mean, yeah, Never Melt Ice could be necessary. Because, I mean, there's also the, there's the Metronome. Which I could see really racking up damage. I feel like low-key I want to go Metronome strats. Because I feel like Ice Beam should just one-shot Salamence. No, I don't want to risk it. I want to guarantee the Salamence going down. If we come to that. You're getting the band. The choice band. It is your decision. You're welcome. Citrus, leftovers. I give you leftovers as well. Maybe I put Protect on one or two of these guys. I don't think I have any more Protect TMs. I think I need to buy some more. Leftovers. Hera in the box, probably. My base! And Lucario. Didn't really get attached. Yeah, it didn't last for long, huh? Do I really want to, like, lean into... I mean, you might as well get Protect, because... I don't think you're never using Water Pulse. I don't think Barrier really does anything here, also. Captivate... I don't think does anything in this fight. Yeah. Dude, I gotta... Okay. Alright. PC again. We need a flyer. We need to buy more Protects. But yeah, I think we're pretty set. I think we're pretty set for Claire. Initial to retirement? Yeah, exactly. I think, like, in the spirit of a Nuzlocke, like, it does make more sense to release the Pokemon. But I think, like, keeping them is the only way to keep proper track of them, you know? Which is, like, part of the reason why I keep them. Haban berries, thank you. Koba berries? That's probably good. Aka berries? Okay. Choice scarf? Okan? Yeah, keep them coming. Alright. Never mind. Next floor? Yeah, wait, what? Wait, is it 5th floor? Why do I never remember this? I feel like it's different in every game. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's my jam! Okay. Yeah, just give Protect to Party Hat and Clown. I think we're good with that. There's never a reason to use Barrier in this fight. If I could, like, there's a reason to use Water Pulse if I really wanted confusion hacks. All of Claire's Pokemon are going to be girls, and they're not woke, so Captivate won't work on them. Lucky it wasn't a Gen 5 fight, or else we would have unleashed Moxie Close Combat on him. True! Oh, that would have been crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm actually terrified of doing Blaze Black 2 Redux. Even if and when the version 2 of that comes out with the new typings and abilities and attacks and all that. Because I am going to be doing the hard mode. I'm not going to be doing the regular one. I am going to be doing the hard mode. Which means I probably, honestly, should save it for last. Because of all the games I'm considering, that might be closest to a Kaizo. Because encounters are everything, and like resetting is gonna be a big thing in that. I'm 100% sure. I still have a Giga Drain TM. I'm not gonna use that here, obviously, but I need to remember that. I have played Blaze Black 2 Redux before. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm like a better gamer since then, but that was only, like, I actually checked recently, that was only a little over a year ago. We first shot it? There's no way. That is not happening. That is absolutely not happening. Let's pause this. I'm sorry to everyone who may or may not have been jamming. Alright, yeah, there's a couple mandatory trainer battles in here. But they shouldn't be bad. I've never been wrong in this Twitch chat, for better or for worse. I don't know. I don't know about all that. I've also never been wrong, if you think about it. Yesterday I said something bad was gonna happen, and then what happened? Something bad. Yo, nice crit. Good start, Cake. Good start. We're choiced? I just want to see what this does. That's probably a similar amount to what we'll do to Kingdra, since it'll be neutral. Dead to a crit, huh? Alright, let's see what you got, Party Hat. That would've been so embarrassing. I'm so glad I don't have to narrate that for the video. Nice crit, clutch. We needed that. I misclicked because I was drinking Baja Blast. I thought about getting 0 sugar and getting in the habit of getting 0 sugar beverages from now on, if possible, because that's probably a good habit to get into. And then I was like, nah, I'm only 27 I'm not 28 yet. I'm only 27 once. I'll be fine. The world will never catch up to me. Does this reset the sprites? Cool. Cool. I knew that Ice Beam did a little bit too little. Oh, check the Dugong Justice. General buff the stupid seahorse? Really? Did it? Seadra? But not Kingdra? I know they didn't buff King. Oh, yeah, wow, they did. Huh. See, I don't know by how much, but Seadra has 65 HP, 75 attack, 75 special defense. Is that by like 10 in each stat or something? Interessante. Yeah, I'm a little Spanish. What of it? You're the other mandatory trainer or what? Also, like, the more I think about it, I've seen I like skimmed to the end of other playthroughs earlier today of people who made videos on Storm Silver and Sacred Gold. They all ended at Lance. No one went to the post game. I'm honestly thinking I do that too. Just because like I don't know if it'll be in my best interest, honestly, to try to do the post game of this. Like, since I'm trying to do all of this stuff, maybe I should wait a minute. Maybe I should just like keep the show on the road or something. But then again I do have the overlay showing both sets of gym badges this entire time. I could have like a quip at the end of that, I guess. Dragging that thing special defense to the mud back in. Oh, I wasn't looking. No post game is fine. We did just do Kanto after all. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, okay, we definitely outspeed. Flygon probably got a speed buff, but we're scarfed. It's one of those things where, if I were to be doing this full time, I would be doing things like playing champions on stream, probably, or at all. I would probably, like, go above and beyond with all that. Dude, come on, man. Every time? Why is this happening so frequently now? I can't just go to the menu and reset it. It worked one time, actually, I think. Now that I think about it. Nope. What is it my Desmume? Do I have the wrong version of Desmume? Because I also feel like my game doesn't perform, like, frame rate that well when I speed up. Are you not optional? John Cena? What's that over there? Close. Close, that almost worked. Should probably start drinking more water, rather than Baja Blast with sugar. Oh, this should be the last mandatory mon, I think. Okay. Let me heal. Okay. Is the game a little quiet? Wait, how do I do Wait, how do I do this? Huge? Wait. Huge? Wait. 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 Huge? I'm him? The game does sound like a little quiet, doesn't it? It's a little better. Alright. Let's rare candy these guys to level 50. Beyond this, the level cap's 55. I don't think we... I mean, like, I guess we could get rid of Aquatail for this. Oh, I didn't... Go back and teach you Ice Fang. Drats. Aqua Ring, interesting. Oh, dude, it's such a hassle to go back, man. But I guess, I mean, I gotta do it. The game got louder. But yeah, I mean, okay. Is there any reason to switch anyone out here? For, like, Pillow Swine. I mean, they all have, like, Aqua Tail. They all have coverage. For Pillow Swine. The only thing would be, like, maybe Dugong. Over who, though? Dugong would have to outperform Tentacruel or Milotic here. And I mean, the Ice Beams are a little bit stronger, but I don't think it's worth it. It just clears Gym. I guess that makes sense. It makes you focus on because you might die as a trainer at any moment. That makes sense. So true. They couldn't have put him in a closer house, man. Ice Fang over Crunch. Can I make that FPS overlay, like, smaller? Whoa, 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 whoa. I've seen, like, other people have it, like, be really tiny. Maybe I'm just, like, Desmume illiterate. Not out of the realm of possibility. Gyarados with no stab. Classic Gyarados. So good he doesn't need stab. Though, it would have been really nice if I could get bounce. Oh, that guy was optional, huh? He can't see me from down there, right? Doesn't matter, he turned around. Okay, maybe I was just out of range. Cool! Wait a minute. Almost did it flawlessly. Okay. They lower the volume so you could hear the lava. Why don't they just turn the lava up? Knife, level 50. Clown, level 50. Party Hat, level 50. Alright, let us, boost them to the edge of their experience levels. Cake has Choice Scarf. He's gonna do everything he can to Ice Beam over and over again. Best case scenario, we just win. Not outside of the realm of possibility, honestly. With Serene Grace, I'm not gonna lie. If anything, a Planner can tag in and start doing Ice Beams as well. Maybe even a Psychic here or there, if need be. Soda as well with the Ice Fang. Honestly, we're just kind of running and gunning. If anything, we could maybe Dragon Dance on the second Dragonair? I don't know. Or the Altaria? Tempting. Knife to clean up in the back. Party Hat and Clown for some good special bulk and pivoting and maybe just some upsets later on. I'm afraid that something might go wrong because I don't have this, like... This battle's figured out to the down to the the cells of their bones. I trust. Thank you. Thank you. Is that really my best bet, though, with the Gyarados? Because I know Ice Beam's not gonna one-shot Gyarados. And it might even be a 3-shot. It's neutral. But Gyarados is plus special defense. If I switch out for the Gyarados... Don't get the Starfish killed, though. That's part of the reason why I'm not leading with them. But if the Gyara does set up... that would be really, really bad, huh? You're jolly? Oh yeah, minus special attack. There's no way, like, Milotic gets Thunderbolt, right? No. I mean, we have Planner and Soda. Ah, dude, yeah, if Gyarados Dragon Dances, that would be a problem. It would have been really cool if I could have, thieved the Focus Sash off a Houndoom. If I could have managed that. Maybe I do just lead with Planner. Ice Beam the Dragonair. Draco Meteor for Salamence is the next strongest move, so Salamence comes out. Gyara's next with Outrage. We take him out with Thunderbolt. I think. They're all, not all, but like the ones that matter are plus special defense nature. It's up to you. Yeah. I think Gyara does always set up Dragon Dance on Cake because we are faster. That's the problem. What are the ways things can go wrong if I lead with Planner? We resist Hydro Pump and Blizzard from Kingdra, so I think Kingdra would always come out last. Second Dragonair has extreme speed. Man, yeah, this is a Planner. This is a Planner lead. Sorry, Cake. If I need to switch, well, I mean, we'll know. But I mean, I never melt ice. Modest. And look at those IVs too, man. Yeah. No, I think it would be. I think it would actually just be the wrong play not to lead with Planner. Because Glaceon could be hype, but because of Gyarados, it opens up the possibility of things just going horribly, horribly wrong. Planner is like a key player in the Elite Four, without a doubt. Can't help being goated, yeah. Alright. Let's get her done. Ice Beam. And if it is a sweep, that'll make things way easier on me when editing. Whenever I overcomplicate things, it's not on purpose, I promise you that. It is Gyarados next. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, just Thunderbolt. It's 4 times effective. I think they stole Dragon Dance because we're faster. If this doesn't kill somehow, yeah, bye-bye. Wait, so why isn't Salamence coming out, by the way? Oh wait, it doesn't use the move's base power. They in Gen 4 they look for super effective moves. And when the super effective moves don't work, they look for whichever, like, yeah, so Gyarados went down. Dragonair has Aqua Tail, which Gyarados would use pretty well, or Outrage, which Gyarados would use pretty well. That's why this Dragonair's next. Okay, So when this Dragonair goes down, I mean, it'll just be Salamence. Because Dragonair uses Draco Meteor. No, yeah, Gen 4 AI is so weird. No. It doesn't do the move's base power until like some other like later phase, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but it's really just it's mostly types. It's mostly based on the typings of everything. Okay, Altaria, yeah. Yeah. Okay. No, yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. But wait, why did Gyarados come out first then? I don't fully understand. Okay, anyway, Kingdra, we're at Kingdra. I maybe should have put Toxic on somebody, but I know I wouldn't be putting it on anybody that I would be using in the Elite Four. This Kingdra has a plus special defense nature. We're going to be doing Diddly Squat to it with Planner. There are some outcomes where they could just win this 1v1, but Kingdra does have Swagger. They have Sniper Dragon Pulse. They could just be going for Swagger right now, but I'm not risking them using Dragon Pulse. There's no way. So, let's see here. I think I prefer going for Clown because she has Recover. They're probably gonna Swagger. No, they do go for Dragon Pulse after all. Okay. That was 45. The crit is 3 times. So we are just barely dead to a crit Dragon Pulse. That's crazy. They go for Swagger. Is it a roll? Or do they go for Swagger because nothing really does anything anyway? We just Hypnosis here, actually. Ooh! Actually, huge land. Okay. Dude, should I go for the Beedrill? Hold on. You guys might be sleeping on Knife. I think Knife has this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. Guys, Knife has this. If you think about it, Knife has this. Oh, but isn't Knife my win condition? No. Knife has this. I'm telling you. Knife has this. You're gonna kill a team mascot? Okay. 1 second. Knife will have this. That was not a crit? What the heck? Did that do more than Dragon Pulse? Am I remembering wrong? No, it did not. It did not do more than Dragon Pulse. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna go for it again. Nice! Hold on! Clown is clutch. Always delay the Feebas evolution. What the heck? Okay, so that was turn 1 of sleep. Okay, just don't wake up. Don't wake up. Imagine if I read that, I put like the Person Berry on Knife. That would've been crazy. Yo. I'm going for Choice Band Megahorn. I don't know about you guys. Let's go! This one shots, right? It's a 2-shot. It's a 2-shot. It's close. They woke up. Oh, Knife has this. I'm telling you. Knife has this. But I'm gonna switch out, though. Landing, 2 Hydro Pumps is something I'll never know what it's like to do. Yeah, they're just going for a straight Swagger. What the heck? Hypnosis? Oh my gosh. Who even need... Well, also, I just realized we're faster than Kingdra, huh? It just like clicked in my brain. Alright, let's go Knife. Huge. Yeah, we Megahorn. Let's go! Giving this thing Swagger was definitely the choice. I mean, sure. Kingdra doesn't really have a whole lot of coverages. Oh! I forgot we got Aura Sphere here. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think I do need Aura Sphere for the Elite Four. Sure. I mean, the whole thing with Kingdra in the base games was that it was like just annoying. So like maybe it was like going along with that. But yeah, I mean, what else does Kingdra even get in Gen 4? I think Aura Sphere would have been like too much personally. Anyway. Let's go. 8 badges. We did it. Yeah, leading with Starmie is always completely safe there. There's no reason not to. So, next thing we have to do is deal with the Kimono girls. Oh yeah, in this, yeah, all of the Elite Four members are the same level because you can battle them in any order you want, yeah? Almost changed the attempt number to the level cap. Man. Did what I say. Yeah, I mean, like, I knew it would be good, but like, I just wanted to use Glaceon, but the more I thought about it, it was not the correct play. Run all attack moves for Starmie. Yeah. Yeah, just go on the hyper offensive when it comes to that, because I'm probably going to be running choice specs on Starmie in the Elite Four. Okay. Oh, Mother's calling. Doesn't she, like, buy the stuff even, like, whether or not you, you pick up? There's, like, one battle in Dragon's Den. That's mandatory. Okay, so, we do... Actually, I'll just leave with, Soda here. We're gonna get a gifted pseudo-legendary. It's gonna be random. I think I need to, like, leave a space open in my party. I'm just gonna do that right now before I forget. Let's go, Knife. You popped off. I mean, Dragonair would be good. Matang would be hype, but with all of the earthquaking, I don't know if I don't know what else would be nice. I think, like, Salamence is another Pokemon immune to earthquake, so it will hover over it, but it won't... It doesn't set up Dragon Dance. It doesn't intimidate, but well, actually... No. I mean, whatever, I'll think about it. Gabite would be pretty hype, actually. I think Gabite would be fun. Garchomp, Garchomp, Garchomp. Yeah, Garchomp would be hype. I've always been, like, of the mind that Garchomp's pretty cool, but it never, like, really appealed to me, but, like, it never was, like, my Pokemon, you know? But when I used one in the Dragon Monologue, in Pokemon Black, I think it was, been a big Garchomp fan. See ya. Oh. That would have been funny. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm pretty sure my fight or flight action is freeze. So whenever I'm, like, genuinely terrified of something horrible happening, I don't react in that moment, because I just need to, like, leave space to process whatever's actually gonna happen. Let's give Whirlpool to Party Hat for now, sure. Water Pulse, why not? What if I make someone forget surf while I'm surfing? How does that work? It's probably fine, huh? Alright, I need to pass the Pokemon test, everybody. What is Pokemon to you? They're my friends. What helps you win battles? Strategy? I mean, not cheating, right? No one's cheating. What are they looking for? Can I get this wrong? I guess, like, as long as I... Like, if you want to get 100%, that's how you get the E-Speed one before. I want to battle anyone, but I don't think it's a thing in this. Violence. Love. Both. You cheating? No, I'm not! Yo, Strawberry Jams, welcome in. Hello. Hello, good morrow. Good to see you. Good evening. How's it going? I passed. That's right. World's scariest Dragonair. Was the gold ever sacred, or do we just ascribe it meaning? Wait a minute. You might be onto something. I think we fundamentally ascribed it. Because we don't even know Ho-Oh like that. We don't even know it, like, we don't even know it personally. We do, like, the vagueness that has us filling in blanks. What could it mean? Wait, who gives me the item? Or the Pokemon? Wait, what? Dude, stop the— oh, hydrate from 7 minutes ago. Sorry, Eevee girl. I just now noticed. Why are you doing the chair be gone? Crazy how Ace, like, suggested, doing the onesie redeem, and then he just bailed immediately. What the heck? Photo time? Sure. Alright, what? Oh, wait, do I not get the pseudo-legendary until later? It was a chair blub. Finally finished my exam going. I'm chillin'! 3 days of back-to-back essay exams. Ooh! What the heck? Yo, yo, congrats on, like, not having to do that ever again. What the heck? Oh, I thought she was gonna give me the pseudo-legendary. Well, yeah, when do I get the Pokemon? Oh, wait, when do I get the Pokemon? He was broke the whole time? Could be. Could be the case. Okay, yeah, I'll stand. Ooh. I should put this in standing mode more often, TBH. It's getting warm in my room. What the heck? But yeah, let's go. Exams are done. Who even needs school? If I were you, I would drop out. You should have done 4 ices in a row. What the heck? Brother, you're on demon time. Okay, gifts? Talk to Elder after the quiz and re-enter the building. Okay, I could do that. I'd rather do that now than later because I'm already going to be backtracking in the bell tower, right? Also, don't I need to, like, kill Ho-Oh to progress? Who am I going to kill Ho-Oh with? You have something for me. Just take this pseudo-legendary as proof that I know your worth. It's level 50 already or something, right? I don't think it gets Dragon Dance in time. You can run? Oh, sick. Works for me. Giovanni got old? Who? Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone's Giovanni. He had a lot of reach. What can I say? I'm pretty sure we don't get Dragon Dance in time. I think that's like the problem with Shelgon. I already, I was already in Tojo Falls. That's where I, oh, you mean Victory Road? Because Tojo Falls was the Dugong failed encounter. Level cap is 55. What is the Shelgon's name gonna be? You're the birthday, you're so, name him Shelgon! What did he say? Nice save. But I think I think I could get like a Matang or Pupitar in Victory Road. I'm just gonna name this guy the birthday tablecloth. There's nothing you could do about it. Dugong of Justice strikes again, yeah. I don't think there was any pseudos in Tojo Falls. I think it was mostly just like water types. I think you're thinking of Victory Road. Okay, so now we have a gauntlet against the Kimono Girls, which is actually pretty scary. Oh, heck yeah. Now we can get the Master Ball. Well, I guess let's check out the Shelgon. Serious nature. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's pretty much the same Pokemon. It's the same Salamence from Fire Red Omega, if you think about it. Dragon Egg, welcome back. Random glasses. It's the sequel! Alright. Where's my... Okay. Hello. Welcome back, Confetti. I mean... But yeah, I'm actually like... Okay, so the Kimono Girl Gauntlet is not bad at all. And I only say that because I did, prepare somewhat. Like, I looked at their teams, and I did the deducing that I would do on stream for the a little bit ahead of time, just to save some time and make sure I could get to the Elite Four by now. Oops. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have the. Do I not have the program open that does the green screens? Sorry, Brody, you got scammed. There we go. Okay. If Ace were here, he would be able to refund you. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. So, if nothing else, well, I'm definitely not using Crobat here. Could probably put my Milotic away. I think I wanted to keep Tentacruel, actually. We'll put you away for the moment. Who did I want to use? Okay, so... Not a true Knicks fan for real. Okay, so the first one is Umbreon. It actually... The Pokemon are back-to-back so much that it actually works in my favor to lead with Mixtape here. I think we just, like, protect Leftovers Moonlight Bug Buzz the entire time. We could take out Umbreon that way. I mean, getting... Ooh, actually... I mean, yeah, Bug Buzz isn't going to one-shot the Umbreon, so maybe we have a Lumberry instead. For the Toxic. Because we might want two-shot. I'm gonna level up Mixtape to, like, 53, I think. I think we should be equally fine for Espeon, because they're a minus special defense nature. If they outspeed and, like, crit Psychic, what are you gonna do, I guess?
But I mean, like, same goes for Leafeon, so I think we're good there. Glaceon is next. I would switch out for Glaceon, which is why I have Lighter here. Actually, you know what? I think we put you here. I think we want Surprise in the back. Like, in the case that Mixtape dies, I think Surprise is, like, just a fine second lead. But anyway, Lighter takes out the Glaceon. Then we have the Flareon here. Who did I want for the Flareon? I want Hippo. Oatmeal, a.k.a. Same for the Jolteon. Wait, did I want Hippo for Flareon? I guess switching into Hippo baits them setting Sunny Day, and then they just die to Earthquake, so maybe? Yeah. Was there any reason why I wanted to go to Gara instead? I should give you, I should give you Waterfall instead of Thunderbolt here. But yeah, Hippo takes out Jolteon as well, and then for the Vaporeon... I mean, yeah, we just Thunderbolt with you, and we're good. Oh, man, Starmie's a monster. Aura Sphere's, like, a really cool move for it, honestly. But yeah, that's the fight. Scarf, you turn knife? You don't believe in them. Okay. Scarf? I guess I would need... Well, what I need for Leafeon? No, I actually don't. I actually don't. Umbreon's plus defense. I don't know. I don't have the U-turn TM anymore, also. Was Bug Electric? It should be. In a lot of ROM hacks, they're usually changed to Bug Electric, and even in this one, Volbeat is Bug Electric, but not Illumise. But yeah, no, I don't have a U-turn anymore because I put that on Crobat, sadly. Unleash the Bee. Unleash the Bee. If you say so. But I can't U-turn. So I would be going for... I guess I would put X-Scissor back on her. X-Scissor Choice Band? Wait, how fast is Espeon? Yo, Flareon got a speed buff in this? Oh, Espeon outspeeds. No, yeah, Espeon outspeeds. No, there's no way. I mean, like, I guess... So then B would take out Umbreon and Leafeon? They're both pretty physically bulky. I think Illumise has a better chance of taking them out. I don't think B does it. Joel run into Flareon would be pretty funny. But in the best case scenario, you're talking all that mess? No, that was for a different fight. In the best case scenario, I don't even have to talk about this in the video, right? And Illumise enables that. Citrus. Sorry, I don't know why I took those off. Brother, you have to do a Poke Shop. You do Poke Shop. Jerry Seinfeld on the Kimono Girls? What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, like, yeah, in this particular fight, I might as well give you the specs again. Yeah, no, we have to do it in the Pokeshop command. B-movie? Oh. You're gonna sue them legally. Yeah. Yeah. You'll get there, Barada, don't worry. Why would they do this to you? What the heck? So unreasonable. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna level these guys a little bit, some more than others, and I'm just gonna run it. No double edge, thank you. I am a little worried about the rival fight. I didn't look up at that at all. Sunny Day is kind of interesting. Dark Pulse is a little interesting, but not really, because I like the priority moves we have. Yo, Baton Pass? Mmm. Okay. Alright, yeah, I mean... Oh, I wanted to give you Protect. Right. Well, do we even need it in this scenario, now that you're holding the Lumberry? Not really. Okay. Hey, you're outside the Pokeball. How do you feel? Okay, that's fair. You guys are balling or what? Bye-bye. Kimono Girls Gauntlet, easiest gauntlet in the entire game. So free. Fraud tape still on the team? Okay, hold on, I forgot to update the overlay. Boom! Just give me 1 second here. Just in case, like, this does end up in the video. I should probably... I'm replacing B with Ilumise. You guys are sleeping on Ilumise, I'm telling you. Also, I have been thinking, like, do I really want to go to Renegade Platinum next? Because it has the same... I mean, I'm sure the Pokemon dispersion is different, but it has the same decks. So maybe I would want to mix it up and go to a different game, but I don't know what game that would be. Where's the beam? Bees in the box! Look at this Bug Buzz! It's a 2-shot! Easy! And Toxic gets undone. Mixtape is chillin'. That was actually really close. Oh, we only did that by being at level 54. But no, with Beedrill... Oh, Chloe, how did you get up here? Hey. What? What? Use your words. You guys want to say hi to Chloe? I could pick her up, but she wouldn't like that. But no, like, the problem is with Espeon, because we get outsped by Espeon, that was, like, the biggest detractor. We get outsped by Espeon here, but, like, what's it gonna do to us? We're not weak to Psychic. Okay, we're dead to a crit, though. Patorde! Into a normal move! What? What? Okay, Chloe. Everyone say hi. She doesn't like being picked up, so I can't do that for too long. If you had BA would have one-shot, we would have got outsped and killed by the super effective Psychic. Hi, Chloe. So I said Scarf. But then we wouldn't have been... I don't think it would have been quite strong enough being on the physical side, because these Pokemon are more physical, so I feel like I would need to ban. You know what I'm saying? Chloe, why are you walking back and forth? What? Alright, so we got a lighter here. Hey! Nice dodge. Kinda wanted to go for Focus Blast for the hype. Huge. Hi! Hi, Chloe. Are you too high up? Do you not know how to get down? Pluto says hi. Hi, Pluto! Pluto is probably the size of 8 Chloes now. In muscle alone. Oh, Chloe, you laying down on the table? Okay. Well, I'm happy to have you. Oatmeal? Man. Okay, I mean, like, I think it would have been cool if we caught the Entei. But I don't think there would have been a use case for them ever. That did 75. So we're dead to a crit? Right, I knew they were gonna set this on. We might be dead to normal now. Okay, I think I actually pivot here. Actually, check this out. So free. So free. Watch this Focus Blast hit. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That did so much. He's the size of one cousin. Oh my heavens. Oatmeal cooked, watch your tongue. Yeah, just stay in. Don't get flinched. Oh, bye, Chloe. Oh, we got flinched. What? Why'd you get up so quickly? If they're going for bite, I could go to oatmeal here. Oh, bite. Well, we're definitely dead to a Fire Blast crit, but like I said, I'm pretty sure they'll want to set the sun. They are inclined to do so. They don't see the kill. Oh! Okay. Unpunished. Oatmeal's often cooked. Not ours. Gotta go to Japanese class. Peace, yo. What the heck? Goodbye, have fun. Tell them I said hi. I must not have closed my door all the way. I thought I closed my door. I don't know how she got in here. Oh yeah. Oatmeal was my Jolteon check, huh? Shadow Ball, Thunder Wave, Thunder Double Team. Oatmeal definitely does not live a Shadow Ball, but they're gonna go for Thunder, right? Should I just stay in and do some damage? I could pivot to Oatmeal to absorb the Thunder, but then what, right? Oh, wait, Moonlight? They missed? We're so up. They missed? We're so up. We're so up! Let's go! Big Stave, you guys didn't believe. Who's at 39? Oh, is Hippo still at 39? Wait, who's at 39? Wait, what are you talking about? This wouldn't have happened if you had B. I don't need B. We're fine. I still don't believe. Oh my gosh. We're dead to a crit Hydro Pump, and I don't think... Dude. Acid Armor, okay, man. That was a crit, oh my gosh. The Illumise didn't matter. If I brought B, I would have had to sack B. Because I didn't have access to U-turn anymore. Vaporeon's the last one here. They're going for Ice Beam. Ice Beam into Hydro Pump kills. Sack the bug. Free switch into Starmie. But then I have to talk about it on the video. Ugh. That locks it in. But, oh, yeah. Going to Planner, we get crit, it's over. If I go to Planner on Hydro Pump, and Thunderbolt doesn't kill, they just Hydro Pump again, it's over, yeah. Well. Mixtape, I've always... Hold on. Mixtape goated? Yo, you guys didn't believe in Mixtape. Wait a minute. I got it deathless. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All because of Illumise. You know what? That is going in the video now. Oh, Mother's calling. That was kind of brazy. Let's go Illumise. Whoops. Okay, hold on, wait. I think Chloe opened my door wide again. 1 second. I'm gonna close it. Almost cost of one of our good moms. Bug officially canonized, yeah. Yo, Random Dingus, welcome in. Okay. Alright. Next up, I mean, there might be some trainer battles to worry about. You know, I'm gonna keep Mixtape out for, well... What is the, okay, so I can run from the Ho-Oh? He's fine for the moment. Next up, okay, there's actually some pretty scary route trainers leading up to the Victory Road. So I'm not so sure about like making my team for the rival right now. But we'll get to that. Oh, my default run is off. That's right. Oh, there's a cat hair in the air now. Oh, I forgot she did that. She shed her hair. Okay, we just have to get to the top. And we all remember how to get to the top, right? Everyone knows. It's the easiest route in Pokemon history. Is this right? Okay, and then like... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I would want to go down here first. We're so back. We're so bad. No, I didn't want to go there, man. Oh, this game's difficult. What the heck? Wait, did I want to go this way? I don't remember. No, dude. I think I could just go. Never mind. Wait, if I go to the menu from here, maybe it'll fix? We're so back. Dude. Come on. Why does it why does it happen in this particular location so frequently? Dude. I need to, like, just progress for as long as I possibly can, apparently. There we go. And this is gonna be... Yep. It's fine. We're so back. Are any of these items good? Probably not, I guess, right? Full heal. I take everything back? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know there's ever been a time I've actually gotten to this part in Heart Gold, because as a kid I played... Wait, what? Soul Silver. Oops. Is this where I actually need to go? These are all for... Wait. No. This is just a demonstration. That'd be too easy. Because they actually want me to go down here and do this. Yeah. Oh. Okay, good item, right? HP. I mean, it's not usable. That'd be an interesting mechanic in a game. In this game. Wait, what? Is this the... Like having the EV medication be the actual way? Like the only way to get the boost, but the game is balanced around that? I know they do that in games like Sippy Cup Sapphire, right? Or something else. This alone is why I always preferred Heart Gold. Yeah, no, this scene pops off. 100%. Surf Whirlpool Flash, yeah. Yeah, the Flash was just like the nail in the coffin, honestly. Mario Kart music doesn't really fit this, huh? My home Barada's not here anymore, I can sit down. Let's go. Ho-Oh was waiting for me all this time? Little old me? I never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, I played Soul Silver as a kid, so when I saw the Ho-Oh cutscene, I was like, what? We eat? Send out Illumise against Ho-Oh? Why would I do that? Don't switch up? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I should have brought B. See what B could do in front of Illumise. I was kind of hoping we could run frame 1, honestly. If they're going for Sacred Fire, I think Soda's fine here, because it also weakens punishment. Okay. I mean, if you had Magmar's speed, you could have. I don't know, because Gyarados is like up there, right? Nice miss. Should I just attack this thing? I'm gonna intimidate one more time with Soda. Sunlight faded. I just waterfall. I don't use Dragon Dance because of punishment. Nice, dude. Should have gotten the smoke ball. I don't even know where to get that in this. I mean, technically. Wait, I could just Master Ball. Why am I complicating this, right? Because this is this like a different location? Hold on, or is it still Bell Tower? Now, I mean, I guess like since killing it or running is an option. Yeah, maybe unless it's a new location. But I think yeah. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't have its own name location as far as I can tell. It's still Bell Tower. Let's go surprise once. I'm not putting this in the video. I don't need to. I don't need to. I can get out of this. What? Instead of a rock or water? Well, I didn't need one. We have the Firefly. Hey. In my defense, you told me I could just run. Which, in fact, did not happen, if you think about it. And that's not my fault. It's not impossible for me to run. It's functionally impossible. I bet it's programmed into the game, you know? Running is not an option. That did way more than I anticipated. We got a team of slugs? What do you mean? I have Starmie on the team. I have Starmie on the team. Oh! Well. Check it out. I didn't send it because I didn't know if they would I don't know if they would prioritize the kill if they saw it. Oh, it's on the starfish? Yeah. Easy. We're speechless. Another completely riskless fight. That did way more to lighter at the end than I thought it would. Okay, so there's like 3 more encounters, I think, or 2 more. Maybe I should bring... Yeah, I mean, I could bring Eloise to the, to these Ace Trainer fights, now that you mention it. They're pretty much all... Okay, they're all optionals, unless... Oh, except for the last 3. Unless I, run into them, obviously. But I will prepare for them, because they do look kind of serious. First, let me fly. Rest well, mixtape. Yeah, you're level 45 though. Hold on. Learn sets. Shelgon. Yeah, Shelgon. Shelgon doesn't get Dragon Dance until 66. Bagon is at 60. Salamancer's 79, believe it or not. Okay. Anyway, so Ambipom. I honestly kind of wish I got Poliwrath instead of Lotad on Route 40 whatever. Because having like a decent fighting type would have been like pretty nice. I mean, I've heard Hariyama, but like I've also seen those stats. Sacred Fire coming off a Ho-Oh in the sun? Yeah, I mean, it's just a Ho-Oh. I think that's what you're forgetting. It's just a Ho-Oh. Ambipom. These should be like... I mean, compared to the gym leaders, these should be easier overall. Ambipom has double hit, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. I'm more worried about the Porygon Z than anything else. Put Shield over here. Oh yeah, Gengar's over here too. I was gonna bring Gengar to the fight, to the kimono fight, but I didn't. I mean, actually, Aura Sphere. Porygon Z's plus speed jolly. With adaptability. That's for Tri-Tech though. Oops. Okay, yeah, Whaler gets their own box. I'm trying to think of like there's a way to set up here somehow. Maybe not. Yo, Mets fan Mike. Welcome in. Hello. Hola, Chatterino's true. Welcome in. Good to have you. It's just tetanus. Yeah. You're not risking Starmie this close to Elite Four. I won't allow it. Okay. But Aura Sphere would be pretty good. Wait, when does Gengar get Aura Sphere in this? It does get it, right? Oh yeah, 65. Oops. By the way, check out this trainer that I could dodge. It looks like that looks scary. But yeah, I'm gearing up to fight the trainers just before the Elite Four, actually. So good timing overall. I mean, honestly, I might as well just send it, right? Level up Hariyama. Like, even though there's bad stats, Fake Out and whatever fighting type attack we have would be pretty good. Hariyama would be Zen Headbutt from Rampardos, and we should be able to outspeed and take them out because our speed is just one of our good stats. Let's do that. Because Ambipom's not taking out Hariyama, even though our HP stat or IVs are so bad. But yeah, that beats Rampardos. I think we just take him out again. If for some reason that's not the case, I mean, I guess you would be a decent water type check because you could also be used for Sceptile if need be. I think I'll have Helium for Sceptile as well in the back, but not my default choice, I don't think, because maybe that would be Arcanine. But anyway, you would bait Thunder from Ampharos because Ampharos has better typing that way, so then... they also have Power Gem. I was tempted to bring Pug, but now I'm not so sure. Oh yeah, because they have Focus Blast also, by the way. I'll have you for the Ampharos. What am I doing for the Porygon? Dude, that Porygon's nasty. Well, okay, anyway, so you bait in Ampharos, so I go to you, which baits Ice Beam from Porygon Z once Ampharos goes down, right? Oh, no, Sceptile does because of the type matchup. Which then we Intimidate with the Arcanine. Take out Sceptile. Porygon Z is going to want to try attack. I mean, actually, no, this is easy. Probo, baby. Yeah, you wall Porygon Z. And then Gengar in the back. How fast? What is Porygon's base speed? That's the learn sets. Porygon. 90. So yeah, we should outspeed even with their natures. Should be fine. Okay. Scarf, Close Combat, Arcanine. Yeah. Man, a Fighting Steel would be great. Wait a minute. Is there any reason to bring Aggron instead of Gengar here? I mean, yeah, Gengar's not gonna solo Porygon Z, and Dark Pulse... I mean, we could teach Gengar Focus Blast, but I'm not risking everything on Focus Blast. Try attack, Ice Beam, Dark Pulse, Thunderbolt. Maybe I could put Mammal on. Oh, dude, I have to, like, fly and teach it Ancient Power. But, I mean, Mamoswine, this could be an Elite Formon. I did say that. Okay, well, I think I need to go to the movie learner anyway. For the moment. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hello? Morty? Don't talk to me. Yo, remix. I'm not missing anything, am I? About the movie learner stuff? Okay, what do you get that I've missed out on? Fake out, there we go. I'm not using Belly Drum. Can't make me. Okay, so like for the moment, I think it's just Ancient Power. Did I already miss out on Ice Shard, I wonder? Let's check. I could probably give Oatmeal a different Fang move too while we're at it. No Ice Shard. Do we not get it? But yeah, we shouldn't need a Crunch on Oatmeal at least. But we have like, yeah, Ice Fang. Actually, yeah, I think we keep Ice Fang. Do I teach Yawn here over Crunch? Actually could come in clutch, at least for these like random trainers. Alright. Actually, let's get this out of the way. Oh, actually? Ooh, I might have had... Should I have delayed that? Piloswine. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, if I got Swinub, that would have been so much better. Swinub has an Ice Shard delay for 52. Piloswine doesn't get it until 73. When does Mamoswine get it?
73 as well. Yeah, so I just didn't have a swine up, so that sucks. Oh well. Nope. Nope. In this one, swine up gets it at 53. Wow. That's mean. I wonder if that's a revamped change. I can see that being the case. No Ice Shard does severely hurt Pug's chances, I think. Power Gem over Ancient Power for consistency. Go into that. Punishing you for evils within the stones. Yeah, for the most part though, the level caps are not the level caps. The move levels, a lot of them are balanced around going into the post game of Sacred Gold and Storm Silver, which is why the Pokemon are still getting a bunch of like good moves that late. I think we get rid of knockoff actually. Okay. Let me double check Mammo. Peck? Yo, stab? Not stab, but super effective to fighting types? That sounds pretty sick. Okay. Hopefully I can manage to dodge everybody up through now. Oh, we also need a waterfall user, huh? Okay, wait, what is... Out of curiosity, does anyone get Dragon Claw? Close. Dude, I do need Water Pulse, huh? I guess I could get rid of Protect this one time. Might as well. Okay, well, Surf. I could give it to Applause. Serving Hariyama strat? Very tempting. Very realizable. They should give Mammo a waterfall. Drats. Close! I bet that was close. Okay. Where am I? Okay, well, anyway, I guess. Who did I switch you for? I don't remember. Spiritomb? Wait, who did I switch you for? Oh, Arcanine. Yep. Why is this happening so much more frequently now? Does this have something to do with the speed up? No, I feel like it's happened a couple times without using speed up, huh? Woo! That was a ho-oh that we killed. That was pretty cool that one time. You guys remember that? Flare Blitz would come in clutch better than Double Kick, I'll tell you that much. Let's see here. Any last second changes? Still have Stealth Rocks. Didn't happen again. Is Pug really that good to have in the back? Not really, actually. I mean, the special defense is fine. But we're taking, like, one tri-attack. I mean, Porygon Z's not, like, super bulky. I don't even remember if I did anything, but I'll reset it. Dugong of Justice is calling? Well, like I should bring Dugong? Well, we already got punished by the Dugong of Justice. That's never happening again. I mean, I would have stayed for it if it had, if it didn't have sheer cold. Okay. Guess I should update the overlay, huh? Again, like ideally, this won't even go in the video. In the business we call foreshadowing. What are you talking about? Okay. Robo... Arcanine is early in the decks for no reason. What the heck? I don't even remember when we got Hariyama, to be honest. Okay. Oh, I should probably give them some decent hell. Dude, what is happening? Is it a computer thing? Is it my computer? Move items. What do we have here? I could probably give... You don't need that. Take that. Let's take that for the moment. Just in case. I might need those. Who knows? I did. I did get a World Islands encounter. I got a seal there. Believe it or not. I wonder if there's... Ooh, wait. Hold on, I should check, just in case, the speed tiers here for Hariyama and, Rampardos. Hariyama has base speed of 50? Rampardos has base speed of 58. Okay, we actually... Actually, you want the scarf. Oh yeah, we have 2 choice scarves now. I forgot about that. Leftovers. We could probably give to cousin here. Anyone else? I wonder. Probably give Pug Citrus Berry. You have leftovers? Okay. Scarf Hariyama. We need to outspeed the the Rampardos. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Gotta restart this again though, because things keep happening. Is there like a menu strat you could do? Like if you go to the bag and then leave immediately, it takes a few frames for the trainers to actually start turning. Is that a thing in this game? Forgot about the repel. You know what, actually, I'm not gonna leave with Hariyama, I think. Oh, actually, also, now that I think about it, I'm gonna buy a couple more quick balls for these last couple of encounters. Man. You could just walk? What are you talking about? What did I say? Oh, I can't... Dude. I actually don't know what you were replying to, or what part of what I said. But probably true. It has been getting pretty annoying how frequently the sprites are messing up in this. I'm not gonna lie. Sure. Keep the change. Are these like... Ooh, muscle band. Do these cycle on purpose? Oh, I know I've gotten Kobo berries before. Rindo berries, nice. Kobo berries? I don't think the mom called me that often. What the heck? Trainers don't turn. Oh, I mean, like these, yeah, but like I won't trigger them, but they can still turn. Like I would definitely like turn off the walking or turn off the running shoes, but I think there's still that like I could still get unlucky, which I would rather not do. Okay, repelling is enabled. We're chilling. And I know, it's so, dude. I was stuck, they put glue on that thing. Are there any, decent items in here? Oh, nope. Oh, there's one, maybe? You guys remember those theories back in, 2011 when this game came out, or 2010? Cool, I guess. When you did the Giovanni event and you heard him, like, you heard the splash and everyone was like, he killed himself! He jumped into the waterfall! He would, I think he would have been able to survive, first of all. I don't know why I never actually answered, but... Oh, okay. Get dodged. Really? What do they know about me? They don't know anything about me. I think there's like a TM around here somewhere. I don't remember where, though. Oh, wait, dude, this is bait. I think there's like a trainer up there. Oh! Okay. I think I definitely want to go down here. Not your ROM? Yeah, of course not my ROM, because I'm innocent. For the record. Is this a new route? I don't remember. There we go, Route 20... Route 26. No, not that one. Did I hold B accidentally? I hit B to like get out of the menu quick. Dude, okay, whatever, man. Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, Dragon Dance, Hyper Beam. I'll fake out once. I know I'm scarfed, I have to switch. Hydro Pump and Hyper Beam. What do you have a Dragon Dance for? What the heck? They're my special attack nature, it's fine. These guys are no biggie. Quillfish and Whalelord are in the back. Whalelord has Water Spout. Quillfish has Takedown, I suppose. But I think I should still be fine. Yeah, not exactly like a great team for like water Pokemon here, but eh. Oh yeah, I really don't have anything for Quillfish, huh? I think Whalelord comes out next. Yeah. That's fine. We outspeed, so Water Spout won't do anything to us anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
very nice party hat. I'm not gonna lie though, I did kind of want to be further in the game than I was by this point in the stream. I didn't want to go as late as I did last night. I still don't. Take down Aquatail, Pin Missile, Brine. Is there anyone I could switch to, honestly? Not really. Freeze? Ugh. Free! We're pretty close. We are close. Oh, mother! Okay. Okay, next optional leads with a Matang. I'm just gonna not worry about that. I'm just gonna choose to believe that works. How about that? Yo, do you think, Choice Scarf Hariyama outspeeds Raichu, or what? Alright, we made it. Our 2 conversations. That's the magic of streaming, though. And I'm multitasking. I'm improving on multitasking, if you think about it. All right. Time to just simply win. Well, and we weren't just having the conversations. Ooh. Actually, I knew we would get hurt. I was also getting my encounters. Rampardos, they're going for Zen Headbutt. Their attack stat is through the roof, but we outspeed thanks to our Scarf. Because Scarf Hariyama is overpowered. Oh! Okay, random move because they didn't see the kill with Zen Headbutt, I guess. Well, cool. Sceptile? Sceptile. Okay, whatever. Fine with that. Get intimidated? Ooh. I mean, the only thing that is Dragon Pulse is their scariest move for us. How's Sceptile's special defense? Special defense of 85, physical defense of 65. I could just... They're plus speed nature. I think they outspeed. I kind of want to just Flare Blitz, to be honest. But we're modest. Flamethrower is probably stronger. Oh! Oh, if this doesn't kill, we could E-speed. It's fine. Okay. 0 IVs, yeah. Is it like a bear 0? They don't do that in Renegade Platinum, right? Pokemon begin min-maxing. Okay, you have, Power Gem and Focus Blast. Oh yeah, the sand is also gonna boost Cousin's special defense. Oh, I'm goated? I did that subconsciously. It wasn't an accident because my subconscious knew that that would happen for the Porygon matchup. I think I can speed up. See ya! Porygon Z for Ice Beam. We go to Cousin. Easy. And yeah, we just Power Gem. Alright. Next trainer has less Pokemon, oddly. Ludicolo, Blaziken, and Luxray. No thanks. He asked for my number. Ludicolo with Giga Drain, Thunder Punch, Blizzard, and Surf. Neutral Nature with Rain Dish. Oh, these guys have 6 IVs across the board. Okay. Ludicolo. Giga Drain, Thunder Punch, Blizzard Surf. There's no weather setup by default. Like, what's the quickest way to get out of here? I'm not flying out to get Air Slash. I'm not walking all the way back. I don't feel like it. Dude, honestly? Banded Drill Bag B is pretty good here. That baits Blaze Kick from Blaziken. Who's my switch for that? They also have Thunder Punch. I'm trying to think if there's like a scenario where I could bait High Jump Kick. But I don't think so. Well, I mean, there probably is, but I don't feel like figuring that out on this. So B would bait Blaze Kick. I mean, I could just go to U and, like, put Protect instead of Flame Wheel, probably. Just to see what they do. Because they don't have Speed Boost, might as well. I mean, we don't have any moves for it except for Extreme Speed. I guess if they are going for High Jump Kick, then we could have U in the back. And Shadow Sneak, I guess. And we'll start going for Blaze Kick again. I could go to U. Okay, whatever. Let's see. For the Luxor with Thunderfang, Ice Fang, Crunch, Protect. I feel like that's like another pretty easy Mon to work around. Actually, yeah, Probo for sure here. And Aggron because of... Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not bad. Tentacruel Hippo. Oh. Oh, for baiting High Jump Kick? You mean? No, Hippo... They could use Blaze Kick on Hippo. Well, either way, I think I'm gonna run this. Regardless. And honestly, I don't even think I need to update the overlay, but oh well, I'll do it anyway. Aggron and Spiritomb. Easy battle, but go with your guy Cousin. Yeah, I want Cousin to get more time in the spotlight. I actually did kind of... I didn't like plan out the whole Elite Four, but I do think I might bring Cousin to the Elite Four. Spoilers. Mainly as like a defensive pivot. I don't think that, like, otherwise there's a whole lot of, like, presence. And he baits moves like Earthquake, and I do have Pokemon that could play around that pretty well, I think. But yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, completely set on it. I didn't, like I said, I didn't plan that far ahead, to that degree. But that was just, like, an idea that I threw together earlier. I mean, hold on, maybe, maybe we do, just Drill Peck the Blaziken and win. What's Blaziken's base speed? 80! Honestly, for the hype moments in Aura, I think I'll risk this one. What? What? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're talking about Blaziken speed, yeah. Yeah, it's only good after speed boost, basically, yeah. So you think we one shot?
You think we one-shot Blaziken after seeing that Ludicolo damage? Well, let me see. Oh! Wait. Ludicolo and Blaziken have the exact same, like, HP and defense stats. If it killed Ludicolo, it kills Blaziken. Yeah, see, you didn't believe in B the whole time. I'm on to you. You wanted me to overcomplicate it and bring Tentacruel. I don't know what that was about. Oh my gosh. It's so rich in truth, is what you mean, right? I get that a lot. We're 2 for 2 for losing grass starters? Grass starters. Oh, yeah. But those are across multiple games, so in a way it doesn't count, if you think about it. So in this run, it's only 1 for 1. And my water starter's still alive. Alright, Tauros, then Headbutt Agility, Double Edge Earthquake. Oh, dude. This fight's a little annoying. One too many. It wasn't my fault! I got crit. I thought I lived the crit. And it was like a... I think it was a roll. I did the calcs afterwards. Okay, so Tauros. What's like the easiest way to get rid of this guy? I'm not gonna update the overlay after this, it's only 2 Pokemon. I'm not bringing these guys. I only have 6 IVs. Because I don't feel like doing a strat where I have to like pivot over and over again. Oh, I mean, like you have Aura Sphere. I could probably just bring Funfetti, honestly. Well, Tauros is faster. They're gonna go for Double Edge. Okay, well, Double Edge into you, bait Earthquake. I guess, yeah, go to you after all to Intimidate. I'm just throwing things at the wall, really. Yo, Tropius? Actually, I could give Funfetti the Scarf. I think I'll do that, and we'll be fine. Metacham would come out, and that would be Ice Punch. So I could go to you. I want to put Protect on you over Flame Wheel. I think I wanted to do that last time, and I just didn't. Then I could probably go to you. And honestly, they're pure power, but Ice Punch and Thunder Punch still shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Oh, I think I said this earlier, I didn't prepare for the rival battle at all. So that'll probably take a second. Into you. It's a doozy? Uh-oh. I mean, I know I have my Meganium counter still. So I've got that going for me. Outrage, you say? Oh yeah, just give these guys berries, I guess. You've been looking at it? I skimmed it earlier when I was using the scroll wheel. I think it was on my screen for a few frames. I think I've got some pretty okay checks. Maybe. What's that over there? Almost got her. Almost got her. Oh, sorry. No Stone Edge, you're donezo, buddy. We are faster, huge. Who would have guessed? Ah, cajon. That's... We were gonna take a hit anyway. Up. Okay. Alright, we bait Ice Punch or Thunder Punch. Actually, wait, hold on. You never high jump kick, right? Oh! Well... What? So it was a random move? Between the ones that killed? Crit mattered. Ay. I thought it would have still prioritized the super effective moves, but yeah, it's random, huh? Dang. Well, rest in peace, Kaiju. That sucks. 9. Rest in peace. Ooh. Okay. Well, hey, we were close. We almost made that. You're surprised you switched to Kaiju. Oh, the plan was to go to Kaiju. Or sorry, into Surprise. But I was waiting. I was trying to like actively bait that move. I didn't think they would go for it like that. I thought the AI had like a little more risk assessment. That sucks. It's because they didn't want to switch into Surprise on an Ice Punch or Thunder Punch. That was my reasoning there. Well, R.I.P. Kaiju. I really appreciate you while you were here. Oh wait, I think I wanted to use Kaiju for this fight. Oh well. Alright, so we lead with Cousin on the Honchkrow. Easy. They have Heat Wave, but it shouldn't do a whole lot to us, and we can just Power Gem them. One of the OGs, yeah. Yeah, Kaiju was him. Alakazam has Focus Blast. Meganium has Earthquake. I think Meganium comes out right away because it sees the grass match up into Rock. Because it doesn't do calculations for the base power. So I think Meganium comes in to use Earthquake, which is why we have Helium, who could only be hit by Seed Bomb. I will teach you Sludge Bomb right now before I forget. You killed chat. No! I didn't! Hydra Gaming? I read that as Hydrangea, like that plant. But then I was like, wait, no, that can't be right. Oh, sorry, I just noticed. 4 minutes ago, Daily Dad Joke redeem on Twitch. Let's see what we got today. Someone else killed chat? Why does the baker go to work? Because he needs dough. I think it's my camera. But yeah, welcome in Hydra Gaming. Lock in? What do you mean I'm fine? Thought I saw a bug on my mic. Okay, I'm trying to think. Do we use Scarf to actively outspeed his Gengar, or is our level going to be fine? Well, we never use Ominous Wind, that's for sure. That's what I'm looking at, by the way. Anyway. Scarf Mightyena? Well, hold on. Let's do the line first. Not that line, like the Pokemon line. I mean, Scarf Mightyena, maybe. For Gengar, I suppose. That should be fast enough, I think. Alright, well, anyway, Meganium goes down to Helium, the Gengar. That baits their Gengar. If we're locked in... What are your stats? Oh, you're minus speed nature and 6 speed IVs? Yeah, right, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna be baiting a Shadow Ball. I mean, yeah. Oh, and yeah, Mightyena would be next, theoretically. And Shadow Ball would be neutral to Surprise, so switching him into that... Well, I could do, Oh, you know what you know what I will do? I do like a Surprise, like Choice Band Sucker Punch for Alakazam. Yeah, is there really any reason for anything else here? If I had a pure normal switch for the Shadow Ball that wasn't Funfetti, who's weak to Thunderbolt, I'd feel pretty good about that. Honestly, Funfetti probably lives one Thunderbolt as well if we give her Shadow Ball, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Yeah, Scarf Pitbull. Assuming you have the stats to win with Crunch. Okay, you're plus attack. Oh yeah, you're almost max attack. Mightyena, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... Mightyena for the Gengar. That is gonna bait Focus Blast for Alakazam, and then I could go to Choice Band Surprise for the Sucker Punch. That would bait... Kingdra? Oh, dude, Yawn on Kingdra? Are you kidding me? That's annoying. But I guess it would bait Hydro Pump Kingdra. Hydron G. Aiming. Oh. Hydron G. Alrighty, Hydron G. I'll pronounce it correctly from now on, to the best of my ability. Yeah, no, not much for dark types. I'm glad I got Surprise. We outspeed and kill Alakazam too. Mightyena? With Scarf? Do we? Mightyena's speed 80, that goes to 120. Yeah, actually. Alakazam, Alakazam's base speed is 120. Their plus special defense nature. With the IVs and levels, I don't know. I'd be cutting it close. I guess like I could risk Mightyena. I don't think I'm gonna be bringing Pitbull to the Elite Four. Who would bait? Oh, well, Spiritomb would bait, Magmortar, you mean? We have an out? What is my Magmortar? Check. Hmm. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Helium might bait Magmortar is what you're saying. Wait, no. Wait. Well, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the type matchup math right now. There's like weird math involved. Yeah, we could. I mean, and if they do bait Psychic from Magmortar instead of Shadow Ball from Gengar, I would want to pivot with somebody here. But then, what are you going to do when you want to take a Flamethrower from Magmortar? Are we still going to Sucker Punch here? I guess. It wouldn't one-shot. Let's talk about Mightyena. When Mightyena takes out Gengar? No. Alakazam for sure comes out because it has Focus Blast. It just sees the super effective Focus Blast, and I'm pretty certain that's what the AI goes for. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm still figuring this stuff out. This is not Giovanni. What do you mean? Giovanni was all over the place earlier. You think he's gone now? There's no way. Magmortar is kind of nasty. What the heck? Yo, if I had Swampert... Welcome back. Your dock is messed up? I don't know. Says Magmortar does have Focus Blast. It does for the Feraligatr team. It does for the Feraligatr team. But not the Meganium one. Welcome back, Burrata. Did you tell your Japanese-speaking teacher that I said hi? Where's the glasses? That was like a year ago. I took them off. I guess they didn't switch it? Oh, I mean, I don't know. Why can I not hear? Why? Dude, my OBS is so buggy lately. Why can't I hear that now? Did you guys hear that guy screaming no? I heard him yesterday. I mean, like... having a water absorb mon would be pretty cool right about now. And Kingdra has Swift Swim. It doesn't have Sniper, at least, so that's something. I could probably bring Clown for the Kingdra. Actually, that should be fine. I think. At least. Because we saw that matchup earlier. With Protect, Leftovers, Recover. I mean, Surf won't do much. Ugh. Surf won't do anything. Ice Beam is, like, not great. And they have Yawn, which is better than Hypnosis. I don't feel like flying back to teach this thing Captivate. Maybe I should have team built already. Bring Cuba. No, wait! So true. I mean, it's not like we have a phenomenal matchup into Kingdra or Magmortar. Like, I think there's a chance Magmortar lives a Specs Surf, honestly. And, like, we're just gonna be slugging hits back and forth against the Kingdra. Risking crits. Magmortar doesn't have a chance to live? Magmortar's especially bulky, no? Isn't that, or is all of his investment in special attack, in like the base stats? I don't know, I'm not using damage calcs, you know? So I have to like 95 special defense? 95 special defense. Not with those stats. I would like to see another option if I had one. Hold on, wait, thing is, though... Okay, so... Cousin takes out Honchkrow, baits Meganium. Helium takes out Meganium, baits out Gengar. Or Alakazam, ooh. I mean, if Gengar doesn't... If Gengar comes back out, like, later, the Surprise should be able to take out him as well. Anyway, okay, you take out Alakazam. That baits Kingdra because it's the strongest move. Or it's Team Order. I'm pretty sure it's the strongest move, though. And if it is strongest move and I take out Kingdra with Clown, that would bait Thunderbolt from Magmortar. Or Gengar, I guess, if it's still alive. But if that's baiting Thunderbolt, then having a ground type would be the way to go. Right? Almost minimum special defense. Plus speed Magmortar. Ooh. Yo, Deku, welcome in. Good to have you. Happy evening. That HP status and hot cross buns. That's true. Yeah, no, I know. Just having a Thunderbolt switch. Because, like, I won't be able to switch in Planner on a Thunderbolt in that scenario, you know? Could evolve Tablecloth. What does that do for me here? Because we are also getting the Earthquake TM in Victory Road. And another encounter. You know what? Let's see what our last encounter is. See where our last encounter of the run is. Wait, also... Did we not get an encounter in Route 46? Or 26? Wait, no, we didn't. I could get a Magneton here. Oh, people from your stream to be named after Pokemon. Can I be named after a Pokemon? I mean, maybe in a different run. We've been sticking to the nicknaming themes, but with so many. I mean, also to be honest, I don't know if I have enough viewers for that. I could also get Entei. That's true. We could be getting an Entei. Yeah, let's get our Route 26 encounter, which I forgot about entirely. I mean, yeah, that sounds like a nice idea. And I might do that for one run here or there. Because there are a lot of, like, encounters that I'll need names for. But it will be a little iffy. Because I don't know if I have enough chatters for that, like I said. Alright, let's, no repel here. Nice. Magneton would be peak. Optional trainer battle. That's a dupe. Don't have like arena trap, please. You might as well, I guess. You might as well, I guess. You might as well, I guess. Nice. Close. Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the Swampert I was talking about a second ago? Alright, you're so... You're so malleable, you're the birthday beanbag. We already have Clown. We already have Clown. Naming Barodic is my B-days this month. That's not the nicknaming theme. No, I was typing Barodic, but no, beanbag. Oh, I think they're like, yo, Deku from My Hero Academia? I think that's why they were like that. Overruled, I'll allow it. What do you mean, dude? No. Okay. Wait, so... Victory Road has multiple encounter tables. Oh, there is Marowak here. Victory Road floor, 1 floor. Golbat, Graveler, Rhydon, Ursaring, Donphan, Marowak, Steelix, Bronzong. Second floor, Macho, Kariyama, Golbat, Lairon, Loudred, Graveler, Medicham, Magneton, Venomoth, Kadabra. Third floor, Donphan, Ursaring, Golbat, Lairon, Mawile, Sableye, Gabite, Magneton, Metang, Kadabra. Okay, third floor. Third floor, we could get a Gabite or a Magneton at 10%. You have lighting wrong, you don't have static, okay. It was B-Day theme! Okay. You know, that's true. I thought you were just saying B-Day just for, like, for the rapport. Yeah, I'll check that now. Yeah, that is true. Unaware. Unfortunate. It's fine, though. It's fine. Okay, we're going to third floor. Hold on a second. What's your ability? Okay, I could have led with Cousin for the Magnet Pull to increase our Magneton odds. That was a little bit of a throw, to be honest. But I can do that down here. In Victory Road. I feel like the Pistons now I was just robbed. Oh, dude, you have they still have the strength and everything here? Are you kidding me? Okay, we'll name the next one Barada. How's that sound? Or do you want specifically Quagsire to be Barada? Okay, this is first floor. I'm not, like, in Repel Manip range, am I? They're up to level 46 here, okay. Nope. Why is Quagsire so sunburnt and platinum? Is he? Is he like a little orange? Dude! Oh wait, no, this is correct. Thanks. I was kind of hoping for like a TM. Nah, I know that one was an earthquake. Okay, second floor. Okay. Okay, so... Do I want Magneton that badly? Oh, the thing is with the third floor. The other mons are... Okay, so it's Donphan, Ursaring, Mawile, Sableye, Gabite, Magneton, Metang, Kadabra. I mean, it does also boost the Metang options, but I don't want... It's because, like... I guess, like, maybe I could bring Magneton or Metang instead of Cousin in the Elite Four, but there are a lot of... I could. No, I EQ'd her before the rival fight. I guess I'm just, like, tunnel visioning on that Gabite. I was like, what if I get Gabite? Gabite. Oh, Gabite doesn't get Dragon Dance. I mean, it's still probably good.
Magnezone. I mean, it's a Magnezone, so it's, like, good in that regard, I guess. It's okay. It's okay, what? Freeze the Thunderbolt slot on Starmie? What, for the Elite Four, you mean? Or for this particular fight? Or for the Elite Four? I'll fish for the Magneton. Quagsire had to be Barada? I mean, he still can be. But I had to, like, fly out to the Name Raider. Or no, I could PK Hacks it. Alright, Cousin lead. Magnet Pull. That's the most consistent play. Scarf Magnezone is great into Lance. Yeah. Mawile. There was a small chance I used Mawile, but it's not Intimidate, so... But wait, what if it's max IVs? You never know. It could be max IVs across the board. I'm catching this. This could be game changing. Oh, I don't have it in me. I can't escape. I can't escape. I'm here against my will. This might be. I might lose the run right here. I have to throw a Master Ball. Close. Last encounter of the run. You're wrapping everything up. You're the birthday car ride home? Car ride. Glutton? Yeah, how dare you show up in this hour. In my home. Alright, well, we got Quagsire. It's lagging. Hyper Cutter. It's got Feint Attack. Plus special attack nature. 31 speed IVs? 28 attack? I'm telling you. Or do I use something available? Okay. We stall out Honchkrow, easy peasy. Take him out in at least, or at most, 2 hits. Baits Meganium, we take out with Gengar here with Sludge Bomb. Baits Gengar into Shadow Ball. So we go to Pitbull for Scarf Crunch. If they'd use Destiny Bond out the gate, that would be really awkward, to be honest. If we switch in on Destiny Bond, rather. But anyway, take out Gengar. I guess like we could pivot with Surprise at the end of the day. And maybe just take out Gengar from there. If we steer that way, Kingdra probably comes out. Which I guess we could still have Clown as the check. Well, at least a placeholder for now. I think we're pretty set with Beanbag for Magmortar. Well, okay, you have special defensive stats. That's really all we need you for right here, to be honest. Give you... Ooh, Yawn, Protect, Earthquake? I mean, yeah, because they could Will-O-Wisp.
But yeah, they can only hurt you with Psychic, really. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of... Yeah. Gotta go to bed, see you tomorrow. Alrighty, Deku. Have a good one. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Don't have nightmares. Do not give it... No. Beanbag already has Earthquake. Yeah, no, she already has it. This might go, yeah. Level 32, oh heck yeah. Also, like, ground side, good pivot for Magmortar if it's ever going for Thunderbolt. Wait, no, it is, like, it would go for Thunderbolt, that's why I really wanted a water ground type. Man, Mobile's unlucky. That was, like, probably the worst thing we could have got there. Yeah, I don't know the rules for this, so I mean, I guess this kind of works. He doesn't have any healing, so I could put Toxic on Clown, but I might want Toxic for a Clutch Elite Four move. Do I think of that? It's because, yeah, you don't even have Captivate anymore. Your best supporting move is Hypnosis for the Kingdra. So, like, dude, I guess I go with the Poison Jab route with Party Hat. That's actually, I think, more reliable. And then if Alakazam hadn't come out by now, it baits Psychic, so then that's a free switch to Surprise after all. I think this is the move. 36 in Heart Gold's also very... Ooh. Yep, okay, so Cousin takes out Honchkrow, baits a Meganium. Helium takes out Meganium, baits out Gengar. I'm still, like, pretty certain about that. Scarf Pitbull takes out Gengar, baits an Alakazam. Surprise takes out Alakazam. Ideally baits out Kingdra, so I could go to Party. I mean, I could probably stay in for one turn, I think. Assuming we've taken no damage. If the Yawn, I would want to stay in to eat the Yawn, right? I don't think I would want to hard switch on into a Yawn, so I think I would stay in with Spiritomb. Party Hat kind of takes out... I want to give you Protect over Waterfall here. For the Leftovers recovery. Because Dragon Pulse is still going to hurt, don't get me wrong. Magmortar comes out, it baits Thunderbolt or Psychic. Oof. I guess that's a 50-50 with that, huh? Yeah, I go to Beanbag and just Earthquake away. They're minus special defense, minus defense nature, so it's probably fine. Blessing in Disguise. Why are so many teams locked behind battle points? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they're expensive, too. They are expensive. Maybe later, Elira. Huh? It's Reflect. It's not Protect. Why are Reflect and Light Screen not next to each other in this? That's so weird. Get rid of Waterfall for that. Huge. I think I'll use this, for Yawn strats, because might as well. Because we don't need Rain Dance here. Unless I really wanted to weaken... No, I would... Wait. Am I ever using Aqua Tail in this fight? If I'm somehow in front of the Gengar and I live an Energy Ball, I guess? What does Rain Dance do for me? It weakens Flamethrower, but they're using Psychic on Beanbag. I'd rather attack. Probably best not to have that temptation, huh? It enables the Kingdra. That too. Move items. Dude, move! Let me... I don't want to bag it. Let me put it on my party Pokemon. Oh my gosh, this menu is... something. Leftovers, yeah. Leftovers, yeah. What would I want to... Maybe it's... No, because we're outsped by Gengar. Maybe a... Do we have a Ghost Resist Berry? I think we do, right? Maybe I could have that, like, just in case. I could have that just in case. Because I'm also tempted to bring Helium to the Elite Four as well. Maybe I don't want to put her in any precarious positions. Yo, Quick Claw or what? Yeah, wait, hold on. Like, do I have a I ought to have a Ghost Weakening Berry by now, right? Cassib, yeah. Because I don't think I don't think a Citrus Berry is really gonna matter here. Oh, I wanted to give you the band. Choice band, baby. I don't think we ever need Thunderbolt here, so I think I'm gonna give Cousin Protect as well. I think just, like, play it correctly. Torkoal with the Clutch Nugget? Yeah, Lucky Nugget! Can't get rid of that. Yeah, we don't need Thunderbolt here. Yeah. Okay, and you know what? I will rename Beanbag to Barada, because it is your birthday, Barada, if you think about it. Just bear with me for a moment. Destiny Bond would be crazy. That'd be a crazy move. Might bring that to Elite Four too, who knows. My birthday's in 2 weeks, I'm getting all... No! Now you'll be fine if you moisturize. The Sludge Bomb Oko Meganium? I don't know. But we'll switch in on an Immune Earthquake. If they set up Sword Stance, I guess, like, we're worried about a crit. I don't think I mean, I guess I could Specs to guarantee it for sure. Does Meganium have any... Meganium probably has buffs, huh? Meganium... No, I mean, still 80, 100 in HP and special defenses. Yeah, I should. Because I don't have calculations. I don't know for sure. Happy early birthday, both of you. I'll update the overlay in a second. Alright, and then we export. $29 and $26, yo, let's go! We're pretty much celebrating right now, if you think about it. Love that sound. But while we're here, Gengar has Hidden Power Fighting. Yo, Tentacruel has hidden power dragon. Quagsire has hidden power dragon. Spiritomb has hidden power ice. Probopass has hidden power poison. Interesting. Old timers. Hey, welcome back, Ace. How was your dinner? Alright, she's renamed to Barada. You got it. Okay, chronologically, we've got Gengar. It was good. Let's go. Second up, we have Probopass. We're doing the rival fight in Victory Road right now. I think the Elite Four prep should be pretty quick, to be honest. I think our decisions are pretty cut and dry overall. Mightyena? Oh, no, it was Spiritomb and then Mightyena. Oops. Tentacruel. The Barada encounter is going to be coming in clutch. Hopefully, nothing bad happens. But Quagsire is, like, pretty consistently good, I would say. E4 looks like Choice Specs of the music. Oh, yeah. It really does. He's gonna end stream soon. You know, that's crazy. Alright. Oh, hello? Am I not tabbed in? That's weird. Okay. Repel is enabled. Pineapple onesie? Okay. Alrighty, alright. I'll pineapple onesie time. You got it. Oi. Of my onesies, I think the pineapple one goes craziest. But I didn't remember while grabbing this one because I saw it. I do have a third one. It's a frog. Doesn't it say in the redeem? There's also a frog option. Alright, but we got pineapple today. We got pineapple onesie. Yeah. Oh man, come on. It would have been nice if they got rid of all of these roadblocks in the revamped version, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, let's do the rival battle. There's no way this item's good, right? Yeah, whatever. Oh, I have like a thing I need to push down, right? Like a boulder? Yo, an Ultra Ball! Huge! I think that was the wrong way to go. Or maybe not? Oh, wait, we're chilling. I'm not even gonna... We don't need the Earthquake TM. Do you guys hear that? Because I don't. Get the EM. You want me to get it first? Wait, is it, oh, it's over here, that's right. It's not the Rock Smash one that I was worried about. Get it, Nyx, they're the same. True.
Oh, boy!
Is it this?
Yeah!
Okay. Everything will surely go to plan. Okay. Random classes, okay. I wonder if I have any glasses that match the pineapple onesie, huh? Ooh. My Tony Stark Iron Man glasses. Oh yeah. Everything turns blue now. It's actually like really not good for my eyesight. I don't think there's anything else we could give Tentacruel here. That would help a whole lot. Well! Actually, Tentacruel gets light screen, right? I think Tentacruel does. Nope. Oh, dude, just barrier, huh? Okay, never mind. Looking dapper for real. Let's go! Quagrata, my goat. Surf on Quagsire in case of burn. Oh yeah, huh? I guess so. Yeah, good comms, good comms. I guess. But Barada would never get burned. I feel like Earthquake would still be stronger. But I'll do it just in case. Dying does risk a miss, yeah. Like, even with a burn, I feel like Earthquake would be stronger with our higher attack stat and Magmortar's lower defense. Okay. Last battle before the Elite Four. I would have burned myself yesterday. Oh, you burned yourself yesterday? What the heck? In canon? Oh no. That's not looking good for us. This fight, it, like, was more of a doozy to plan for than I thought it would be. I think they see my threat and they want to get rid of me as soon as possible. They just Heat Wave. They don't set up Nasty Plot. I could Thunder Wave to play around that. I won't. Cool, unpunished. If they set up Nasty Plot, I think the correct play would have been a Thunder Wave. But this is always a it's almost a one shot. I could protect for more leftovers recovery, but if they Nasty Plot, I'm gonna send it. They do Heat Wave after all. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Cousin's not taking much damage after all. We'll live. But for the same reason why I am not protecting in that scenario, I will not be protecting when the Meganium Kingdra comes out, is what I meant to say. I think they just go for Hydro Pump, because they see the kill. Okay. There's, like, different checks in each phase, and I'm, like... I am unclear on their, priority. They're going for Yawn. If they use Yawn once, they'll probably use it twice. Because as far as I'm aware, the AI doesn't see the drowsiness effect. They just see that they're not asleep, so they're gonna go for it again. I could have had a Baryon to, like, kind of cover for this. Huge? Actually huge? Let's go Party Hat. Yeah, see, they used Yawn twice in a row. Which means I could have
I guess I could have guaranteed 4 yawn turns in a row as well. But I thought for sure they would be going for Dragon Pulse first. We hold because they're poison. That was actually a huge poison. They're not snipers, so 163 down to 112. That is 51. We live exactly 1 crit and nothing else, but they're gonna be going down soon. We can protect. We're still asleep. It's fine. I stopped it by surfing. Oh, heck yeah. Kingdra just goes down in another hit. Like, after this. We're dead to a crit, but we still stay in and try to protect. Unfortunate. Nice. Okay. Huge, 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 huge. Did I mention that? Dude, that poison was insane. I would have had to stay in and try to go for it again. We are steering, but this is still completely fine. They're going to be going for Psychic, so I could go to Surprise after all. I'm glad the Kingdra's gone. 100%. We're immune. The AI doesn't switch before getting attacked. So they're going to go for Energy Ball here, so Sucker Punch always takes him out. Minus defense nature, plus special defense. I guess that's something. Gengar? Okay. The only reason Sucker Punch would fail is if they use Destiny Bond. Cool. Easiest fight of my life? Not... Well, pending. Magmortar and Meganium are still here. Yeah, they're just going down Team Order now. They're minus defense nature. They could be going for Will-O-Wisp. I don't really want to switch Barada in on a Will-O-Wisp. I would rather switch her in on Flamethrower. I will switch you in. I think they go for Will-O-Wisp, though. What band? Let me surf. You wanna surf? You wanna surf? Okay. Alright, you could surf. It is Will-O-Wisp. Well, we're surfing. Do I yawn first, actually? I think I always yawn first. Psychic. That makes sense. Ooh! We eat? Wow, you actually took that very well. Okay, now we protect. I'm afraid of Surf being a 3-hit kill. If it is, like, I guess at that point we might as well see what Earthquake does. Ooh! You're surfing! They could wake up. And if I switch to Spiritomb, I know they're gonna go for Will-O-Wisp. Is there a more optimal play to have here? I could go to Pitbull. Shake the ground? No, we're burned. I don't know if Earthquake. We know for sure Surf does it. Let it ride. All right, guys. They woke up. Ooh, Barada lives. But at what cost? All right. Well, you lived your life to your fullest. That's for sure. Sludge Bomb, Specs, and that's game. I could have been an Elite Form on, to be honest. All things considered. Be remembered forever. Yeah. Alrighty. Unfortunate, but RIP. If they didn't get the burn, we would have lived. But also, they could have gotten a crit at some point, too. Indigo Plateau. There wouldn't happen to be any headbutt encounters here, would there? Who are you? Are you important? The
Chomp for true! Okay. PC the old-fashioned way. Okay. So, off the top of my head... RIP? I think when I was throwing ideas together, I was thinking... I think I was thinking this. Now in stream, yeah. Wait, for Will, do I even need to set up at all? Yeah, ending stream would be crazy. Because I was thinking with Will, originally, I'd Dragon Dance... Oh, and the Jinx is dry... Well, no, we would use Crunch. I Dragon Dance once, have a Lumberry for the Lovely Kiss, if it does land. And with the one Dragon Dance, we could just, like, Crunch Jinx... Waterfall, Lunatone, and Soul Rock, and crunch the others. I think that would do it. Specs Gengar? That was, yeah, that's where I was, like, leading to. Because, when I was throwing the team together, I did start looking at Gengar before I started doing other things. Yeah, Jinx is minus special defense. Do we have, why? I'm, like, low-key scared of Jinx because of Fire Red Omega. But Jinx is not... Yeah, it's still 95 speed in this, so... They're plus speed nature, though, which is the problem. I guess, like, we could save Will for later when we're, like, a little more leveled. Well, if I actually use Helium here. And Slowbro's special defense is... He's more of a physically defensive mon, right? 95-80. I'm a little hesitant because Soda would at least be able to not be hit super effectively, except for like by Gardevoir and Lunatone, but they'll definitely get one shot, right? Could this guy? Should this guy end stream? Yeah, should I have an end stream redeem? Problem with Gengar is its speed stat. Yeah. Oh yeah. That too. 6 IVs and minus speed nature. In front of the Jinx, of all things. Yeah, I think Jinx outspeeds. So yeah, I think we Lumberry lead with Soda. Like, I like, that's the other thing. Like, I've heard good things about Starmie. I've also heard great things about Gyarados. Like, I think those two are... probably phenomenal. Gyarados probably because of Dragon Dance, huh? And I'm not, like, I don't have any rules against that in a calculus run. Huh? Drip? Well, that's, oh, I know to move that now. Oops. Whoa! That said drip, everybody. Ace, if you want to refund Barada, feel free. Honestly, I think I could sweep with Soda. I think I could, like, pretty easily sweep with Soda. Okay. I'm just gonna lock that in for now. Okay, so yeah, with Venomoth, with this fight, like, I do kind of want to sweep with Starmie, but I know I can't. Because, Planner would, Psychic Venomoth, take him out easy. And we would be able to do that for the Weezing, Muck, and Tentacruel as well. The problem is the Toxicroak with Sucker Punch and the Crobat with X-Scissor. And I would need a switch for one of those. Weezing would probably be first, if I had to guess. Because of Thunder, or would Crobat's typing matter more? I don't know. There's a hair in my mouth. You think so? All of our fighting types are on hiatus. Planner does have Aura Sphere, but I'm with it. Oh, hello, Cameo. AB Fab ladies while you're wearing that combination of clothes. These are my Tony Stark glasses.
AB Fab Ladies. I don't know how I can do that. I don't know who they are. Also, I feel like I might get in trouble if I try. It's not poison in this game, huh? Yeah, it is. Oh wait, no, Venonat. Venomoth is Bug Psychic. Okay, wow. Well, I wish the trainer sheets here would say that. Well, we at least bring Starmie for the Wheezing, Muck, and Tentacruel, without a doubt. Oh, wait, that's like a pretty easy cousin angle then, yeah? That would bait Fire Blast from Wheezing or Earthquake from Toxicroak. Pivot you on Immune Earthquake, bait Sucker Punch, go into you, Hypnosis Dream Eater strats, or what? It's pretty risky though. I would want something more reliable. Bug Psychic, huh? I wonder if there's like a different lead I could have. That would be better for routing. Is there anything? Oh, I wonder if there's a Magmortar angle. Not really with all of the Earthquake users. I'd rather. Well, I mean, I have two Probopass. Look at him. Yeah, like Cousin helps wall a good chunk of Karen as well if need be. I'm getting a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Bug Buzz, Psychic, Sleep Powder, Giga Drain. I mean, I think I still feel pretty good about Cousin lead. Men's second Intimidate? Yeah, Flying type would be good here too. Learns. Good thing this isn't the Drayano hack, right, guys? Salamance's only flying attack is Fly. I mean, there's also the Aerial Ace. Fly can miss, but maybe we just go for that anyway. Venomoth has base speed of 90. 100, okay. Neutral nature Venomoth. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike it. Dude, why don't we get Gyarados bounce? Venomoth has a... Oh yeah, Fly would one-shot. Okay, so if we fly Oko the Venomoth, who does that bait? Rock Slide Muck? I don't think I would want to go to Starmie right away for that, because... I mean, I guess I might as well, but ideally I would sweep Wheezing Muck Tentacruel with Starmie. And I think I do need the specs for the Muck. Because I don't want to take a gunk shot from that thing. But if I really wanted to, I guess... I mean, if we do Salamence, bait Muck, take out Muck, if we Scarf Starmie, we could probably take out everyone else from there. Oh, teach Salamence Earthquake? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Dude, but it has Dragon Egg stats. Look at that. It's crazy how it happens twice. Good thing I like nickels. They have my name in it. Beedrill has Drill Peck. Stream about to end. What? Beedrill does have Drill Peck. If we go Earthquake route, we don't need Surprise here. What am I worried about?
I wouldn't be able to take out the Weezing super reliably with Toxic. No, Salamence is... Yeah, Salamence Earthquake is still really good. And having speed, at least, is awesome. I guess, like, yeah, Probo for Crobat pivot. I just like the idea of having a Pokemon on the back like Probopass. And then, like, if Weezing comes in at some point, I could switch Planner in on what would be Toxic instead of Thunder. I mean, they could, Thunder's neutral on Salamence, so actually... do I have no other Psychic types? What the heck? Alright, well, let's come back to this later. Let's come back to this later. I still think I might bring Gengar, even with the setup here. So Hitmontop has Fake Out. Okay, so yeah, Spec Starmie, Psychic, Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Hariyama, Hitmonchan, Machamp, they're all going down, but they do have a lot of priority, and Lucario is neutral to Psychic, so I'm worried about that. But no, then we have Salamence with Intimidate, and that's also fine with Earthquake. Alright, so let's say I lead Psychic into Hitmontop, we take a Fake Out first. Ooh, but then they have Sucker Punch. Do I even need the choice specs for the Bruno fight? I could run the the Dark Weakening Berry for Hitmontop. Maybe? Because who would come in next there? Thunder Punch Hariyama? I mean, no, I think we need specs for Hariyama. No, yeah, we absolutely do. It's still a Salamence. That's true. I don't like how open we are to Karen. What do you mean? Yeah, the Hitmon's have yeah. Yeah, even Hitmonlee. Which is, like, more offensive than defensive. So maybe I mean, we would be countering... Hitmontop has counter. So if I fly with Salamence, not working. Not leading that. I mean, we could double intimidate Gara into Salamence, and that's I mean, yeah, maybe. Hitmontop does have a plus defense nature. Ooh, ooh! Wait a minute. Is Bruno just not a Gyarados sweep again? Because they can't Sucker Punch us if we're setting up Dragon Dance. High Jump Kick doesn't do anything. Hitmonlee could Stone Edge, but then we just Waterfall. Hariyama could Thunder Punch, but then we just Waterfall. Lucario could Extreme Speed, which is like a little bit annoying. No, that's just another Gyara sweep. Like, for sure. Not in this game, Salamence does it. In later games, it probably does. I don't think it... No, it doesn't in this. No, I think Bruno's, like, just another free... Like, we're free to set up on Hitmontop. Just 6 Dragon Dances. It's, like... It's degenerate. And I try to avoid that when possible, but given the situation, it's a difficulty hack. It's not base Heart Gold Soul Silver, you know? Alright. Solved. Alright, Mightyena, Spiritomb, Umbreon, Honchkrow, Absol Houndoom. I think, like, looking at this fight is what inclined me to bring Cousin to begin with earlier. Intimidate Mightyena with Sucker Punch. Yeah, definitely can't lead you. But I do like having you as an option in the back. Oh yeah, Absol has Sucker Punch too. So, really, Planner's only a check for Houndoom in this fight. I mean, Mightyena could be another setup. I mean, Super Fang's pretty annoying, but it could be another Gyarados sweep. No, not with all the sucker punches, I don't think. No, because if they see... Like, well, Honchkro's gonna see Thunder Wave to lower our speed, and it's an electric move. Houndoom would probably Will-O-Wisp. They don't have sucker punch anyway. Maybe Fairy if you have one. There are patches of this game with the Fairy typing. But when this game was originally made, it was before the Fairy type was even, like, conceived. Spike, Scarf, Aurasphere, Togekiss. If we were a Fairy type, I'd be super down at the very least. Like, yeah, maybe later. That could also be, like, a good backup mon, like Scarf, Tri-Attack, Togekiss. I think I will change that back to Super Luck because I know for a fact it was Super Luck to begin with. Yeah, because it should only have... Oh, Hustle is... Oh! Oh! Oh, Togekiss doesn't get Super Luck in this. It turns into Hustle. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Never mind. Well, it doesn't matter. I like the idea. I like that idea. Spiritomb happens to come in, we would have to, like, switch right away, but I'm not opposed to it. There was a Dragon team as well. Yeah, the final one is a Dragon team. Final one is Dragon. But yeah, it's in the docs as Hustle. I don't know if... Maybe that's a bug, and they updated the docs to be like, oh, I guess that was the Drayano Vision, but maybe it's just... I don't know, it's weird. Okay, so let's check this out. So Funfetti takes out Mightyeno with... We would be running Scarf. We would definitely be running Scarf. Aurasphere almost certainly takes out Mightyeno. Let me check our stats again real quick. 30 special attack IVs. So yeah, we should be good with that. Honchkrow would come out next with Thunder Wave. Well, if we're Sucker Punch, they would see a kill with Brave Bird. Either way, we do have Cousin for the Honchkrow, like, just hard counter, basically. Swagger's pretty annoying. So I would probably give you the Person Berry. But then they would probably just use it again, huh? on our first turn, attacking. Anyway, that would be... Team order? No, it'll be based on the type. It would be bait in Houndoom. And they would almost certainly Nasty Plot or Heat Wave. And they wouldn't Dark Pulse because we resist Dark Pulse. So that's when I could go to Planner and outspeed and use Aurasphere. If Umbreon comes in... What's my Spiritomb check? Embargo, Dark Pulse, Nasty Plot, Silver Wind. I mean, Cousin's like a check, I guess. We could mess them up with Thunder Wave. Plus Special Defense Nature, that's pretty annoying. Why would they change it? I don't know. That's really weird. It is, like, really, really weird. I agree. Otherwise, it would be up to Soda or Tablecloth to take out the Spiritomb. And I mean, there are minus defense nature, which is something. Yeah, we could probably manage that. Umbreon... Yeah, Umbreon and Absol, like, we could... Yeah, okay, so, like, Cousin's good Umbreon counter again as well. Absol... I mean, same thing. Same thing. We also have the 2 Intimidators in the back. Like, I think we could manage with these 5 for Karen, but yeah. Alternatively... What if we have X-Scissor instead? I mean, you're not going to be sweeping, though, and we're not going to have many opportunities to come back in, because, like, you're going to bait Brave Bird. If it baits Psycho Cut, that would be something, like, from Absol, or Heatwave from Houndoom. But Honchkro's a flying type, so that type matchup, I think, is prioritized. Well, I guess the type matchup is, like, equal in priority to Houndoom, because they both have a super effective typing. But then Brave Bird is stronger. And it doesn't really get us anywhere, I don't think. Any fighting moves? We have Aura Sphere on Planner. On these guys. We also have Aura Sphere on Funfetti, which is what we're working with here. So, like, honestly, like, we're pretty good. It's just, like, a matter of navigating all of Karen's secondary effects. Like, the Priority Sucker Punch, Swagger, Thunder Wave. The Brick Break TM. Probably not. Where do I get that? Mount Mortar? Or is it... do I buy it? If I don't think I buy it, right? Drain Punch. Oh, we do have the Brick Break TM. You're not talking about Beedrill, right? Oops. Well, I don't think that changes anything. I don't think that changes anything in this matchup. Well, first of all, Madiena's Intimidate. But also, Brick Break won't be better than X-Scissor for Honchkrow. Same for Umbreon, Absol, and Hound. Well, I guess, well, it would be something for Houndoom. But that's assuming they even come out, and that's like... well, I already have a pretty, like, solid answer for Houndoom in Planner. Thanks, Dream Elements. Alternatively, I could try to set up Soda again. No, I won't be able to. With all of the priority, no. But I mean, I think we do have something here. I do like the Funfetti angle. It doesn't bait Sucker Punch. They might bait Super Fang, but we should outspeed. Mightyena goes down. Honchkrow is baited out. I hardwall with Cousin. Houndoom comes out next. That baits Heat Wave. I go to Planner to eat the Heat Wave. Outspeed, take them out with... yeah, just Aura Sphere. In case Umbreon comes out next. No, I would still switch. To Umbreon, I would go back to Cousin. Double Team's like pretty annoying, but I think we could manage. Isn't Power Gem... no, I thought Power Gem was infinitely accurate. Okay, whatever. Without Toxic, though, we still wall them. Same for the Absol. I could Intimidate them twice if I wanted to with these guys. Yeah, Spiritom's the only, like, really iffy one, to be honest. But if we do have Wish and Yawn, I could use one time, and then I could, like, navigate that way. There's still an open slot here. Beedrill could take some dark hits when getting some good damage. No, Beedrill's way too frail. Beedrill is way too frail. If I was playing with, like... thing is, like, I would also... well, whoever's, like, the 6th option here, Beedrill would be hype, but I would also want to have them as an answer for Lance. And all of his Pokemon are going to be faster than Beedrill, except for maybe Charizard. Rain Dance Gyarados into Floatzel Swift Swim. It gets Brick Break, and you could ban Waterfall. Swift Swim doubles its speed. I might use a Protect here. I mean... that would be a move slot. What's with the hobo aesthetic? What do you mean, Dope Tank? is my pineapple onesie. Welcome in, by the way. We're prepping for the Elite Four. Good to see ya. I don't... I don't know about Floatzel. I mean, actually, it's the stats aren't bad for sweeping. But the problem with that is the all of the sucker punches. You know, that's my real gripe with that strategy. Without damage calcs, I don't think I feel confident in doing that in this particular matchup. Because I would be switching Floatzel into what would probably be at least a Super Fang. The rain won't last forever. I would need some sort of healing. Be that leftovers or citrus berry, and the leftovers aren't really going to matter for Floatzel's frailty if we don't have protect. But if the rain is up, would we not... We don't even need Brick Break that you're suggesting. We would just need Waterfall. But if we want a leftovers recovery, then we would not be able to band. But if we have protect leftovers, we're stalling out our own rain. Probably best fruit there is. It's definitely a top tier fruit, that's for sure. It's good in a lance because it gets Ice Fang, that's true, and it is fast. It's faster than Garchomp, no? Isn't Garchomp base like 109? It's 102. Yeah, it does outspeed Garchomp. No shot, no. Minus speed Floatzel, no. 8 IVs. Since every move is stronger. Do they see that? If it's not a kill, can't they still use the priority move if we're faster? I mean, I think like the plan with these 5 is still pretty fine. But regardless, like a backup Pokemon for Lance is not bad. However, I don't like Floatzel's stats, so like I would actually be more inclined to bring Scarf Cake to Lance than Floatzel, I think. Which is also like a pretty decent damage dealer in the back. If only we had Ice Shard. Why is Gengar not on? He was on the team, but like when I was talking out the matchups, he didn't seem to fit anywhere. Yo, if Gengar got Dazzling Gleam in this, I don't know what we need Gengar for, you know? Like, if I'm, like, with Bruno, I don't think we needed a fighting type immunity because I plan on setting up Soda. Protect leftovers, Dragon Dance, and then just Waterfall Sweep, and we're good. Yeah, there's no way, like, +6. We're going to +6. Easy peasy. High Jump Kick could be, like, a problem. And then Lucario E-Speed, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But yeah, like at this point, I don't know what whoever's in the 6th spot needs to like really fit. Needs our answer to Will. No, because I was gonna set up Gyarados on Will. It's because we're pretty much minimum speed Gengar as well. Yeah, minus speed, 6 IVs. Jinx almost certainly outspeeds. Plus speed nature. Jinx, and aren't they like max IVs too, or does I mean, I guess there's a doc. I guess I could check, right? Hold on a second. Let's see. Dynamic calc. Oops. I'm not calculating anything, I'm just looking at the IVs. The EVs. Sacred Storm, Soul Silver. I search Jinx. Elite Four will. Yeah, they are max IVs. So there's no way. There's absolutely no way. You'd Scarf Gengar? You think so? Gengar isn't exactly eating hits from Jinx. I guess they could go for the Lovely Kiss turn 1. Or, sorry, the Psychic turn 1 and crit. But I think they... I feel like the AI would go for the Lovely Kiss. Also, Gengar specs, I mean, I guess it could... Yeah, Slowbro would probably go down. I mean, I could bring Gengar, and if it goes down, I go back to the Gyarados strat. But I know even if Gyarados sets up 1, Dragon Dance is probably golden. Can maybe set up 2. Could fight will last. We fight Bruno first with Gyarados, because that's like gonna be the freest one. Venomoth is easy for Salamence. Salamence and Probo. Yo, Focus Blast Gengar for this fight? Or what? Dude, but what does Gengar do for Lance? Like, we would have to Scarf in the Lance matchup, I think. What am I doing for Lance? Setting up Gyara is an option. Risking Stone Edge crits is annoying. Oh, but like, I don't know. What's our move for Gyarados? We're risking a lot of Stone Edge crits. I mean, I guess we could Protect Stall that move out, at least. I guess Protect Leftovers D-Dance? Yeah, and then just Thunderbolt the Gyarados at that rate? But I would want to keep Waterfall for the Aerodactyl. That's the problem. Starmie Thunderbolts? So I'm not going to be choosing Starmie in this fight. Aerodactyl's minus speed, the Charizard's minus speed. Oh yeah, we're 30 speed IVs too. Well, I need to see like Starmie's exact base speed. Oh, 115, right? Yeah. Magnet Starmie? We don't need that for the Gyarados. There's no way we need that for the Gyarados. They're minus special defense nature. There's no way. I think I would rather some other item. Quick Claw. I don't know. We definitely outspeed the Arrow because it's minus speed. Yeah, actually, yeah, Starmie outspeeds everything. Important items. Can I only get an expert belt from... Dude, show me every item, please. Wait, there's no, wait a minute. There's no, thievable item person here, no? Oh, I guess not. I guess there are no more thievable items. Okay. Mystic water, never melt ice. I think that the pseudo legendaries are the scariest, even though it's 4 times effective. I think there's a chance that they survive. I mean, yeah, what does Charizard do to me? Swords Dance Aerial Ace? We might be golden. Gengar sweep, if something goes wrong, Soda sweep. That's Will. Cousin takes out Venomoth, baits... Oh, no, wait. Oh, wait, did I say... Wait, did I say Salaman sleep with Venomoth? Because that baits Muck. Yeah. We could just Earthquake from there. Yeah, fly into Venomoth, Earthquake Muck, Earthquake everything else except for Crobat. Yeah. Crobat, I could just go back to Cousin. Bruno, another Gyarados sweep. With a Planner in the back, if need be. An Helium for pivoting, I suppose. Karen's like the most complicated one. We're saving her for last. Lead with Funfetti with the Specs Aura Sphere. That baits Honchkrow Brave Bird. We go back to Cousin to tank it, take out Honchkrow, bait Houndoom. Probably bait a move. Even if they Nasty Plot or Will-O-Wisp, I could go to Planner. I'm just gonna double check Houndoom's base speed. To decide which item we need. But I'm pretty sure we definitely outspeed, right? Yeah, no buffed Houndoom, base 95. We outspeed a Starmie, take out Houndoom. I think it goes in team order from there on, so like then Spiritomb would come out to use Dark Pulse, because they'll probably see a kill from there. They have plus special defense nature. I would want to preserve Cousin a little bit for Umbreon and Absol. Oh, but for the Absol, I still have the Intimidators. So maybe Cousin's fine with Protect. They have Nasty Plot, so I would want to end it quickly. I could paralyze them with Cousin and then switch to, like, Tablecloth or Soda or something. Umbreon and, yeah, her team is weird. I don't really have just... So, I mean, Funfetti, I could bring back Funfetti, for Umbreon pretty easily. Aura Sphere never misses, right? Absol would be baiting Thunder Wave. We might be able to just, like, take out Absol again with Funfetti. And if not, again, Tablecloth and Soda in the back to neuter them with... Like, of course, crit Sucker Punch would be pretty bad, but it is what it is. What can you do? And yeah, Planner probably just sweeps Lance on their own. My Taco Bell is here. Let's go! I mean, of course, like, Lance is gonna have at least some level advantage. Especially with that last Dragonite. Yeah, level 60 plus speed Dragonite. Oh, Dragonite's base 80 speed? I think we'll be fine. We're certainly fine. We still outspeed that Dragonite. 100%. Because we'll be like level 56 or 7 by then. Don't clip that. Okay. That might be the team. With 5 Cubone. Leave a slot open. Yeah, because like, what if I run into another Cubone? You're right. Yeah, and then worst case scenario... Like, we would have you. You are a fast Salamence. Could teach you Draco Meteor, too. So, like, what are you gonna do? I wanna have you fly... Earthquake... Definitely Dragon Claw.
Do we need anything else? Battle points so much.
What, are there more? Actually, I think I need to go through here. Ever, take me home! Okay, never mind. You don't do that thing you do anymore. Icy Wind for Gengar? Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Wait. Am I not gonna be able... I'm at the Elite Four. I should be able to fly back, right? To Johto from here? Yeah, this is like the relay point. Wait, I can't do this yet. I mean, yeah, sure, crunch for now. Welcome back, Dragon Egg. Don't look at your Discord. Oh no. Oh no, is there a picture of Taco Bell? I actually had Taco Bell today. I was drinking Baja Blast on stream earlier. Which one's Earthquake? What's the number? There we go. Give it to Salamence. What, are we using Protect here? What does Baja Blast taste like? It tastes like the purest form of the supple juice of the Baja fruit from the Bahamas. I don't know. It's a branch of Mountain Dew, which I guess I've never had. Baja Blast is the only soda that I have, to be honest. I've never really been a soda guy. There might be a clip laying around there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hydro Pump, that's weird. Wait, what? Wow. Oh my gosh, you're joking, man. I got played. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I think we'll be fine. But, Shelgon gets Dragon Claw at 55, Salamence gets it at 61. Oh wait, no, we have the TM for it though. Yeah, you have the yeah. It's from the Goldenrod lottery, so we're good. That's so funny. Funfetti, is there? I don't think there's any reason for Heat Wave to be equipped. Like maybe like if we're running Choice Togekiss, like these other moves could be have more value. Like I could Wish. I mean, Wish could be still good. And if we're Hustle, Extreme Speed can miss. Let's get rid of Yawn for Air Slash. I like that coverage option. Like in a clutch scenario. It also gives you a move to hit Spiritomb with if I really need you to. Gengar doesn't learn anything else, right? Does he? Sludge Bomb is also, like, decent enough coverage for the dragons, because that'll be stronger than Shadow Ball. Ooh. we're gonna be slower than a lot of them. So maybe Sucker Punch for Last Ditch. Curse? If I need a clutch play, I'm running Curse. Do we ever need Dark Balls for this? I mean, not really. I could see myself using Curse later on. Oh, I guess we give you Thunderbolt, actually. See, Thunderbolt down to 81. I didn't sell any of those, by the way. Thunderbolt over Dark Pulse. Gengar's Hidden Power? I don't think it's anything to write home about. Because this is also, like... Isn't this also where the Hidden Power is not full 60 base power, always? Hidden Power Fighting. Okay. I think I did try to using the Dragon Claw TM on someone earlier in this stream or last stream. Now that I think about it. Nah. Oh! Oh. You get it by level up, huh? Works for me. Cousin instead of Spiritomb. I like his defensive typing a lot more. I was heavily considering Spiritomb. I thought Spiritomb would be hype, but like Choice Band Sucker Punch does kind of go crazy. But in this particular Elite Four, I think Hypnosis Dream Eater would be their best mode of action. However, it's not like super reliable. I think there's a lot of hype that could come from it, but I also feel like Spiritomb kind of gets power crept here. There's no like one Elite Four battle. I mean, like you could probably argue Will, but I think Gengar leaves me better off in the long run. I did consider bringing both of them at one point, to be honest. But yeah, Spiritomb, even though it's adamant, we would have to rely on Sucker Punch, but it doesn't have a whole lot of PP, and it could just fail on Pokemon like Gardevoir, setting up Reflect, or Slowbro, setting up Amnesia. I do really like Spiritomb. I would like to bring him here. If I had a 7th slot, I probably would. I know someone at Game Freak loves Starmie. Gets Dream Eater, Nightmares, 0 access to sleep moves. Just gets those 2 moves for the level of the game. What the heck? I think that leans into its, like, otherworldly ness. I could appreciate that. Okay. Does Promo gets the screens, no? Does he not? I did not think I would be bringing Probopass to the Elite Four, but I do think it is like a really consistent pivot, at the very least. But it's also like Probopass also hard counters like a few Pokemon, like in Karen's fight, for example, that Spiritomb doesn't exactly do. I did. Okay, to be fair, if I said that out loud, I was joking. I was being like, I was mostly being facetious. Maybe being like partly, you know, maybe a little truthful, I suppose. Reflect? You probably don't get Reflect. No. I did joke about Focus Blast Gengar.
Do I want that over Curse? If I bring Gengar to the Karen battle, then I guess Focus Blast would be our best move. By the time we get there. Let's go to the PC. With that gem, you think it could hypnosis? That would make sense, yeah. It like tells you a poem in Morse code by flashing lights. Here I'm here to take all of the items. Dude, feels so bad for Feraligatr. Just never got any use. I think even like Meganium would have gotten uses. Oh, sorry, Oatmeal. You can keep the nugget. You know what? I'll leave these guys. I'll let them rest with their item. Yo, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. If it became a bit that a nose pass would die in every single attempt, I would want it to come naturally. Because I did think we could have gotten out of that fight without any deaths. As well, with 2 quad weaknesses. No, yeah, but like the steel typing is pretty good, and it's also like pretty easy to bait. Hippowdon isn't like as bulky as I would like it to be in this Elite Four, and also it sets the sand, so it would inevitably hurt more than help, I think. Because like Earthquake is nice, but it's also like Earthquake and Yawn are kind of the only things it does. Whereas Cousin also has like some modes in Lance's fight. Definitely baiting Earthquake. I have 4 Pokemon who are immune to Earthquake, so it makes pivoting pretty easy if it comes to that. Gengar? Does Gengar high levitate? Oh, you mean Probopass? No. But that's okay. Like, I took a Gyarados to my Surge fight in Fire Red Omega on the previous 2 attempts, and the reason why I did that is because I could like guarantee them using an electric move, so it was like really good for pivoting. Let's see here. What am I doing? I want to fly. And we'll figure out the items one last time. Actually, I'll do the overlay first. We'll do the items, and then we'll get in there. Or survive Probopass Hater. That's fair. I think that happens a lot. If I can make Probopass extra work here, I think that would be more funny than anything, which is like another thing. Yeah, that's funny. That's what I'm saying. Alright, chronologically, that would be Gara. I didn't hatch Funfetti until way later. Also, Gengar didn't get any uses until way later. I had Gengar from, like, the very beginning. Starmie? Yeah, and then this is where we put Togekiss, and then Salamence is last. It's crazy how we have like identical Salamences. They're like essentially like it's with all of like the RNG in Pokemon in general, they're just the exact same. Or as close as you can get to that. Should I put Salamence's Mega Sprite instead? Because I think that looks a lot cooler than him just like floating there. Like Salamence's modern sprite is like the same. I see it the same as his 3D sprite, where he's just like hanging by strings. Mega Salamence looks like that, by the way. Maybe I'll do that for fun. Are we winning? Yeah, I'll win. Yeah. Pretty easy Elite Four, to be honest. Yeah, especially with the Pokemon that I have.
But, like, I'm also, like, extra nervous because imagine if I fumble this. As long as Starmie makes it to Lance, we win, yeah. Okay. Okay, one last time. You have choice specs. Well, we're not starting with Will. We're starting with Soda on the Hitmon fight. We're gonna give you leftovers. Leftovers, protect. You have protect, right? Leftovers, Dragon Dance, protect, Waterfall, Ice Fang. Those are our moves, and we just sweep Bruno from there. Second up is Probo Pass. I think we. Oh no, we run the Lumberry for the sleep powder for the Venomoth that we just kind of. We use Power Gem as much as possible. You do have Power Gem, correct? Yes. I'm just making sure all of my ducks are in order, you know what I'm saying? Do I even need Curse? That badly? If we can end up getting an attack off, I'd probably rather go for Icy Wind. I'm gonna give Helium Thunderbolt. Go. Down to the 70s. Thunderbolt TMOP. Yeah, the quality of life made this game a lot more approachable too. Yeah, Starmie and Gyarados are Mud Springs, without a doubt. So yeah, Salamence comes in. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm just gonna sweep with Salamence, actually. That was my plan. I guess I would want to give you the Lumberry just in case it doesn't kill. With our IVs, we're probably not one-shotting, like... do we? Yeah, we do need something for Louising. Well, it shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Sending Cousin, bait Fire Blast, go to Planner. What item do I want to give you? Do I want a Muscle Bandit? Just for that extra oomph, because our IVs aren't going to be helping? I think I might. Like, Leftovers, Protect, maybe? Leftovers, Protect, Fly, actually, is a pretty crazy combo. Let's go with that. Oh. Wait a minute. If I can, I mean, I know I'm gonna make some changes during the fights, but I wanna get all of these out of the way now, if possible. I don't think we need Crunch on Tablecloth. We have a plethora of items or options for Will. But yeah, Cousin does just walk Crobat. And we could pretty easily get, like, Tablecloth back into Earthquake, Muck, Tentacle, Toxic Rogue, Planner. Okay, yep. After Koga, that's when we go to Will. That's why we have you. With the specs. And then we'll probably leftover Soda around then. Anyway, and in the meantime, I could just give potions to the others. Or, not potions, berries. Oh, I wanted a Scarf Funfetti, that's right. I'll do that now. And we have 2, thanks to Mother. But yeah, with these current items... I guess Twisted Spoon. Like, why not? No, this is my first time even here. Where I see Streamerman lead off, Starmie into Venomoth, I cry myself. No, I mean that's still solvable. That's still super solvable. Okay. Oh, no Mother help here? Okay. Alright. So wait, one last thing. We edge them. Nice.
So now they're all up to the level cap of 55. If they level up during, that's fine because it's still within the rules. We've got Soda. I've seen Gyarados so frequently that I'm pretty lukewarm to them. I can't even assign characteristics to them now, but it's a Gyarados. She's gonna pop off, that's for sure. So crazy. I mean, at least we're not a minus attack nature. That is something. So we're not minimum attack, but we are pretty close. If we get like a really bad Salamence every run, that's just gonna be so funny. Helium also didn't really get her time to shine until later. Yo, not very fast, but even still, her utility is beyond impressive. And her offensive presence. We just need better speed. Cousin, kind of a joke pick in the run in general. But he's actually like really pulled his weight all around. He also didn't get crit by a high jump kick, which helped his longevity. He's gonna help us pivot a lot here too. Funfetti's like, ooh, Funfetti's, I mean, your special attack and speed are the only things we really need anyway. Yeah, you're basically the backup pick, and don't let us down. I really want to see Tri-Attack do work. I think Tri-Attack is such a fun move. And Planner, they're a Starmie. What can I say? Also, like, really good stats all around as well. Let's not mess this up. It's the first time playing video games. You can tell because he's bringing Probopass. Probopass is the heartbeat of the team. It's like the drummer in a band, if you think about it. Ooh, Starmie. Alright, and we are gonna be fighting Bruno first, because we have the option to choose in this. Let's save in case anything crashes. What is that guy doing there? With a Tyranitar? You guys see that? They didn't believe in Starmie, but I did. I didn't disbelieve in Starmie. I was just like, I didn't want to rely on it. That's interesting. I want a Chinchou over. I just wanted a Chinchou in general. Alright, well, go team. We can't have this conversation again. We can't have this conversation again. Alright, level cap 55, we're going in. We're going in. I should just be able to walk by you and go to a different room. Yep. Let's go to room 3. Protect leftovers, waterfall sweep, baby. Or Dragon Dance, rather. I could protect the fake out. Or do I go for the... I go for the high jump kick. Yeah, I just take the fake out to begin with, I think. How do you feel, Soda? Let's go! Battle Cry! I can't imagine... Okay, Bruno never switches out until we attack them first. That's just because that's how the AI works. I would rather take fake out damage. Ooh, but if I bait... If I protect high jump kick too much, then it will knock them out. I mean, that's probably fine. I could keep setting up on that turn, right? Bruno's cool. I like Bruno. They're Intimidate. They're not Technician. Let's just go for the Dragon Dance. They go for fake out after all. Okay, that's fine. Leftovers. We're pretty much full. I might as well use Dragon Dance now. They're not going for Sucker Punch just yet. Counter. Huge. Okay, that's one D-Dance. That's 2 D-Dance. 3 D-Dance. Sorry, Bruno. 4 D-Dance. 5 D-Dance. These are the... Okay, so, like... I know I don't want to sound defensive out the gate. But...
I'm also doing this with other games like Blaze Black 2 Redux, by the way. So if I could use this strat in those games, I could use that in this one. I'm gonna protect for leftovers recovery. Huge. Okay. Let me just waterfall. Nice. We're sorry, Bruno, we still love you. Yeah, I know it's a legit strategy, but at the same time, like, I'm not just playing it, I'm making content for it, you know? And I don't want the content to be boring. But also I want to win, you know? Why didn't Hariyama come out first? Because Thunder Punch is quad effective. That's interesting. No shot Hariyama lives, right? Is there anything that lives at +6? Anything? Legit fraud, yeah. When's the last time you heard of an interesting Bruno fight? Yeah. Be dancing all over the place. Yeah, Soto's got moves. Soto's got schmoves. Also has Thunder Punch, but we should be good. Nice. D-dance on hole. Wait. Should I Ice Fang for content or what? No, imagine 2 extreme speed kills or crits. No. I was actually like tempted there. A crit was regular was 47, crit does more. Yeah. I think we would have been fine with leftovers actually. With 2 crits. Alright. That's 1. Alright, next is Koga. I could use... Well, that would make it interesting. Oh. Okay, so... I thought it would work. Why do I have 439 full heals? I have 2 full restores. I have a bunch of berries. So, I went to use the infinite healing. Can't use that here. I wasn't using that for the PC, but I can't use that here. That makes sense. We still have a bunch of berries that they gave us earlier. So, we need to extra not take damage. We also have the citrus berries too, which I think will inevitably mean we're fine. Probably not a problem. I thought about it after I already went through the doors, but I didn't say anything because I didn't think it would be a huge issue. But we'll see. Fly, leftovers protect. Leftovers, choice specs, Lumberry. Do you need the Lumberry if I'm not leading with you? Probably not, no. I guess there's like the chance that we miss, and then Psychics could hurt from Venomoth. I'm trying to think if I want to pivot, actually, to my other plans. Like, what if I actually lead with you? That would bait Toxicroak. And then I could just hard switch to you, right? Is that more consistent? I feel like it is. Nah, Tablecloth just has it. Tablecloth is good. Let's give you leftovers. Or lefties, as they say. Put in B. Genning in full restores isn't cheating. Yeah, but I probably don't need them. Tablecloth nodded slowly. They took it away for the PC, not the heals. That's true. We'll cross that bridge if or when we need to get there. Okay. You do have Earthquake, right? I don't want to, like... Okay. Alright. How do you feel now? Nodded slowly again. We have an agreement, huh? Okay, Venomoth, which is now a Psychic type. Get intimidated, Bozo. We're just gonna go for Fly, and we're not gonna miss. How about them apples? Does defeat the whole purpose, though? Well, I mean, like, everyone just buys full restores anyway. I guess, like, actually, if I... Jenningen full restores... I had the money for it, I just didn't do it, and maybe that's just a mistake that I live with, but... The game design, nothing like... whatever. Now I know, for these games. For the revamped versions. Just Earthquake? Because the infinite healing, like, taking that away does kind of make sense with PP management. Oh, substitute, huge. We could waste both full restores, I think. That was actually perfect. That was the best move I could have asked for. PP. Ah! Oh! Wait, that wasn't a crit, right? That was just a high roll? That's kind of crazy. We definitely outspeed because of our IVs, because that's our only good thing. Because if they do use Swords Dance, I think we'll manage. Swords Dance after all. I think I Dragon Dance to save Earthquake. Because I know we have PP ups. I don't know if we have elixirs. And it might be too late to use the PP ups. Because I think I need to use that beforehand. Wheezing. I don't want you to get Toxic because there is the Toxic Rogue I want you to deal with still. Oh, I guess I should have put the Scarf on Planner here, huh? Because they're gonna go for Toxic or Thunder, actually. I'm gonna pivot to Cousin. Because we're not doing a lot of damage here anyway. Toxic, huge. Let's see what they go for. They're going for Protect. Okay. So it's random move? They could go for Thunder then. Thunder Wave. What the heck? Does Koga have an extra affinity for status moves? I had so many opportunities to go to Starmie, huh? Ooh! The crit! Koga's gonna use a full restore. Oh! Okay. I suppose. Never mind. Well, he still has a full restore in the back. They're going to go for Earthquake or Cross Chop here, but that's free tablecloth. Cross Chop. That makes sense. Easy. Sucker Punch. I would like to fly for extra leftovers recovery. I could have protected there, I guess. But I mostly wanted to fly for a second to preserve Earthquake. But we don't really need Earthquake much more in this fight, except for maybe with Karen. But that's fine. We have a bunch of options. It is his gimmick, yeah. Okay, back to Probo. No reason to fly. I don't think it one-shots anyway. Brave Bird. Heat Wave is a test. I'm not actually afraid of you anymore. Power Gem? Glad I didn't Thunder Wave, I think. Huge! Huge! This just one-shots. No? I thought I would one-shot. Good heavens. Ooh. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, we're fine. Yeah, okay. Dude, one double team does so much work when other people use it. It's crazy. I guess it should be protecting. But I don't know if I want to stall my protect PP. Oh, nice! And then, but I feel like the whole point of Nuzlocke is when you can manage your resources. If it heals, kind of kills the idea. Well, no, I mean, yeah, that is true. I will say, yo, hold on. Cousin is popping off here. Never mind. Like, as the Nuzlocking challenge has evolved, like, we've gotten to the point where people, they give themselves rare candies. Like,
that kind of resource management is an aspect of it. But by this point, you typically get access to basically infinite money. So, like, no one's worried about, like, not having enough money for enough full restores. Oh, yo, Cousin's actually kind of crazy. But it is, like I said earlier, I do think, like, even if, like, this version of this game kind of, like, taught me I always have infinite healing on me to save time. It's like a quality of life thing. I'm playing this Nuzlocke to engage with the battles rather than, like, grind on Pokemon in the wild for 3 hours and then lose it immediately. It, like, respects your time a little bit more because instead of, like, flying back and forth to Pokemon centers, that's the point of it. But, like I said, I did enter this without those resources, so maybe I just live with that. But yeah, also, I mean, I have a million citrus berries. So it's probably not really the end of the world. Like, and like, the biggest thing is PP management, which there are no buyable items, as far as I'm aware, to mitigate that. Alright. We're gonna try our best to sweep with, Helium. Twisted Spoon for, I mean, for Will. What are we doing for Will with you? I guess, like, in this matchup, I would probably give you... Do we have a Wakan Berry? We do. We have 5 of them. I would give you a Wakan Berry for the electric type attacks. There's no Darker Ghost, right? Yeah. Yeah, keep the Scarf. I wish Cousin would die, huh? Like, wipe? In theory, infinite Lapis, but only if you could find one. Is that a thievable item in this? I might have been able to buy some at some point. No, you could get Leppas. You could get infinite Leppas from, there's a shard trader in Olivine City at the start of the game. Alright, Helium. Is your time to shine. Specs Shadow Ball? I still... Not so sure about Jinx. If Soda's in the back, I do want you to have the Lumberry in case you get Lovely Kissed. So yeah, just a... Okay, so Jinx is 31 IVs plus Speed Nature. It's base 95, right? Yeah. And Gengar... What is Gengar? 10? 110? Oh, dude. Honestly? Well, Helium's not getting any experience points from the Karen fight. I was thinking maybe we actually do Karen first. But Gengar's not being brought to that. Team Probopass! Oh, Pokemon, not you, Nick. I'm not that mean. Okay. Yeah, I was, I mean, that's on me for naming the Probopass cousin, to be fair. Don't worry, I didn't think anything of it. Like, because I understand baseline miscommunications. Infinite, right, it's even worse. It's even worse! What about I get smacked? Do you have work tomorrow? If they call me, I might say no. Alright, you know what? Helium... This is all you. This is all you. You know, actually, I could have taught Shadow Ball to Starmie and Spec Starmie, huh? No, but without Stab, I don't know if it's enough. I'll put it into work tomorrow. Oh! Helium? Please! Ah! We live. We live one. Yep. My head calcs were correct. Imagine we wipe to Will. They do? Okay. Yeah. Yep.
I knew it. I knew it. Their base stats were too close. If Jinx was like base 90, I think there was a chance we outsped, but we were 6 speed IVs and a minus speed nature. Scarf? No. No, not Scarf. I don't. Scarf wouldn't have been enough to sweep. There's no way. Not for Gardevoir, because Gardevoir also has Psychic. I don't think it would have been enough for Lunatone. Oh, I didn't give you Crunch, huh? Uh-oh. This is bad. They're attacking now. Jinx is beyond frail. That's a 3-hit. This is really bad, actually. We have no choice but to stay in. They have dry skin, so I can't use Waterfall. I don't have Crunch. Jinx sweep incoming. No, we don't get swept here. We don't get swept here. Let's see here. I think a second Ice Fang might put Jinx in heal range. Ice Beam did that much. Psychic will be about the same. It could be a 50-50 between what move it uses. Second D-Dance? Well, a second D-Dance wouldn't be that much better. It would turn... I mean, it would set us up if we were able to take Jinx out. Uh-oh. He's in the chat. He's in the chat. I think I have to risk it because Jinx has Focus Blast for Cousin, Ice Beam for Tablecloth and Funfetti. Planner could probably kind of check Jinx, but then they have Lovely Kiss, so then that doesn't matter. I guess I could have taught Planner Shadow Ball TM and then retaught them Ice Beam before going into Lance. This is pretty bad. I guess okay, the correct play here, if I got rid of Protect and taught Soda Strength instead, which is a Rock-type move in this game, that would have got me out of this scenario. If I had Strength, I would have been able to one-shot Jinx and then just kind of sweep from there, 100%. I think I actually go to Funfetti here. If Will's healing, we have a free switch in. We're Scarfed. And I try attack. Because that's at least stab boosted. Jinx is minus special defense nature. And... oh, what do we do from there, though? I think that's our way to get out. I really... what's so bad? Jinx put my... Okay, Jinx took out Helium, which was my primary sweeper, but she wasn't fast enough. Soda was my backup, but she did very little damage. She's dead to a crit, and we're asleep right now. So Soda is basically out of commission for the rest of the fight, unless I kind of get lucky, but it's unclear. In order to use Soda now, I need to set her up again on someone else. I need to take out this Jinx, because she takes out Tablecloth, she takes out Cousin, and if she puts Planner to sleep, Planner just loses that matchup because I didn't give Planner Shadow Ball. I think Funfetti's my only out, and I think because Will is gonna heal now, Jinx is for sure in heal range. She's gotta be. Otherwise, Funfetti is my, like, I hate to say it, but they're the most sackable. And we outspeed. Right? With the Scarf. Yeah, we absolutely do. Oh my gosh, Salamence is faster than Helium, too. That's crazy. Yep. And if we're lucky, we'll get a secondary effect on Tri-Attack. But I'm not counting on it. It's a 2-hit. I think from this range, it's a random move, but they have Ice Beam, Psychic, Earth Power, Charge Beam. Because they have Charge Beam, I can't try to wake Soda up again. And by the way, because I switched out Soda, well, I guess we didn't waste any sleep turns anyway, but if we switch out before waking up, the sleep clock resets. Lanner has the Wakan Berry, if they do go for Charge Beam, and we could Surf. But then Gardevoir comes out to use Thunderbolt. I guess Cousin, kind of? No, Tablecloth for the physical attack. No, then they have Reflect to set up. I think I go to Planner here. I think I go to Planner. On top of Soda Color of True. Let's go to Planner. Yeah. They Ice Beam. Okay. Planner's, so smart. They're the birthday planner or something, right? This is perfectly fine. We get a chain kill. Okay, even with the Wakan Berry, are we still good for the Gardevoir? If the Gardevoir comes out? Zatu. Thunder Wave. Okay. It's not Stab. I don't know if this does it. And we're not choiced, obviously. Yep. Citrus. Air Cutter. That's fine. No, we're still dead to Thunderbolt from this range. Even with Hypnosis, I think this is pretty safe for Cousin. I think we're out. If I'm able to use a move, I want to Thunder Wave them. Okay. Okay. They set up Reflect. That doesn't really matter here at all because we have no physical attacks on Cousin. Power Gem's our strongest move. I'd rather Protect for leftover recovery. Huge. Will still has another full restore in the back. I'm almost certain he would use it for this. I think... Okay, Power Gem's not going to do a whole lot. I think I want to use Earth Power, honestly. Lower their special defense, if possible. Because Power Gem's not going to be very strong against Gardevoir. I would like to keep Tablecloth healthy. I mean, Planner's fine for Slowbro, even at this range. Not really. We don't have a move for it. Yeah, I need to keep Tablecloth healthy for the Slowbro. Okay. Yeah, Earth Power. Okay. That's fine. Paralyzed? How about them? Huge. Slow and steady, baby. Okay. Unfortunate. I think they set up Reflect again. Okay. Glad I didn't Protect there. Leftovers is saving the day for Cousin, without a doubt. It's also a 5-hit. There's Reflect. I think they're dead to Power Gem, actually. Even without the special defense drop. I feel like I want a little more healing. They're not in heal range. Nope. Okay, Power Gem will do it. Nice! Nice. Oh! Never mind. If he heals, I want a Thunder Wave. If he doesn't heal, that's fine. Oh! Oh, dude, they're going for Thunderbolt too. I mean, do I go to Tablecloth to try to already have him out for Slowbro? Psychic's gonna hurt a lot from Slowbro. They have Reflect still up right now, right? Yeah, I don't know. Gen 6, this would have been a entirely different matchup. Yeah. If I switch Tablecloth into Slowbro, he would be switching in on a Surf, which would be better. Than Thunderbolt from Gardevoir. Also, I would like to try to paralyze the Slowbro if possible. So I think I'm gonna stay in. Oh, I mean, also nice that I'm not gonna get paralyzed on Salamence. Reflect wore off. Perfect timing. Slowbro's a plus defense nature. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know if we live a Surf from this range. This is very iffy. Planner does kind of wall Slowbro. We don't have Thunderbolt, though. Which is the problem, obviously. I feel like I need to stay in and... I feel like... No, if they're going for Surf... It would be really nice if we could paralyze them. That's probably not worth it. They have Amnesia to set up, that's it. I'm gonna go Tablecloth. We have leftovers, Fly Protect. Oh my gosh, that did a... Oh my gosh. We do need Cousin for Karen. Amnesia's fine.
Are they gonna just keep setting up to have... No, why aren't... Is it random? It's fly. Psychic is gonna hurt. Dude! We could, with a little bit, if we predicted the moves entirely correctly, which seems impossible to be honest, we could have had a slightly more optimal route there. Will still has one more healing. I don't know why he's not using it. We're dead to a psychic crit, by the way. They're not in heal range. Okay, lose condition. Not gonna say it. Okay. Okay. I don't know how I managed that, but Will's done. Now the easy part, right? Yeah, partially, I mean, that was exactly my fault. I'm sure I could have actually swept with Soda if I got rid of Protect for the Rock type move, 80 base power strength. That was 100% the correct thing to do there. Like, I even, like, said it out loud earlier about, like, Jinx having dry skin, and I didn't do anything about it. One of those Italian white and red checker tablecloths. He's a classic, yeah. Every low IV clutch ments. True. Okay. So Funfetti for the scarf. I guess with Planner we specs. Because if I do end up using Planner, I want him to be as strong as possible. And surface. Or... Do I want to go hyper offensive, or do I want to have, like, the Dark Weakening Berry? For something like Sucker Punch. Absol also has Mega Horn, which, like, could go for in that matchup in particular. Just throw leftovers on you for the moment. Play Psychic with Thunderbolt for now, since there's no more use. Thunderbolt. Oh, we like for the Gyarados later on, so I don't forget before. Yeah, I'll do that. That makes it. Uh-oh. That makes sense to do. Yo, what? Yo, more Thunderbolt TM usage. Huge. R.I.P. Psychic. Yeah, we keep the other three. Yeah. It feels so weird to get rid of Psychic. Yeah, the correct play would be to get rid of Psychic for the last fight, for Shadow Ball, and then get rid of Shadow Ball for Thunderbolt here, huh? Hold on, I should clarify. Level cap is 55 plus. Okay. Funfetti with Aura Sphere, Choice Scarf. Hustle doesn't affect accuracy of special moves, but Aura Sphere's 100% accurate anyway, it never misses.
Yo, if cousin got Aura Sphere? Trying to think if there's anything else I could get on. But, yo. Break Probopass, anybody? Close. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like... Well, would I get rid of something for... Like, get rid of Earth Power for something? Like Focus Blast? Probopass doesn't learn that, right? Yeah. No reason to, like, thieve any items here. There's Dragon Pulse. I don't think it matters. Starmie can learn Charge Beam, can't it? It definitely can, right? Nope. Imagine though. I'm just doing like last minute checks here. I don't think there's any reason to have Stone Edge or... I would probably put Stealth Rocks on Probopass for the next fight, to be honest. Flash Cannon... I mean, I might as well. It's Stab. Might as well. Because Earth Power's... Yeah, Flash Cannon's always better than Earth Power here. Yeah, Flash Cannon can also lower special defense. We're good. I'd kill for Body Press right now. Hey, yo! What do you mean by that? Heh. Alright. Just gotta reset real quick. 1 second, guys. Man, this stream is going way longer than I thought it would. Huh? One second. Skill issue, I guess. You what? Hey, we're so back. Alrighty. What's your name again? Funfetti. How do you feel, Funfetti? Nodded slowly. Karen, we're getting to the manager. If it's the last thing we do. Okay. Sucker Punch is the only bit of damage that they would actually get off. Hopefully they don't actually see that. Drats. That's gonna do a lot because we're not Fairy type in this. We don't resist. If this doesn't kill, we're dead to a crit. Damage roll. Wow. Ooh, they don't go for Sucker Punch again. Okay, nice. But I guess they were going for a Super Fang or Fire Fang or something. That is crazy that didn't do it. All right, Honchkrow sees the kill with Brave Bird, so we go to Cousin, who hard walls. They might go for Thunder Wave. Oh, I was gonna put a Prism Berry on you. Whatever, man. Yo, huge miss, unpunished. Unpunished. Well, it's not gonna kill. Close. She could heal. Okay, so if she doesn't heal, if we paralyze her, Probopass has a base speed of 40. Honchkrow has a base speed of 71. Oh. Okay, so the safest play here would be to Thunder Wave. Unpunished, man. Let's go, Cousin. Actual run MVP. Starmie who? Are you kidding me? I wanted to para, like, in case she healed. Because then we would at least have some sort of advantage from that. I honestly kind of feel like we survive a Heat Wave pretty well. But I think I'm gonna... Now I'm nervous. What? What did I say?
2 Pokemon can be goats? I guess. No, I want to keep I want to keep Cousin healthy. Let's go to Planner. They never go for Dark Pulse because we resist that in this game. They have no Sun to set. That's terrifying, actually. We are choice though. We Aura Sphere. They have minus special defense nature. We Aura Sphere in case Umbreon comes out. Oh man, I was nervous. I was so nervous there. Exchanges Murkrow speed. Yeah, a lot of the Sinnoh evolutions do that, huh? Okay, it is Spiritomb after all. Oh, because that has Dark Pulse, I think, something like that, and it's before Umbreon in the team lineup. All right, go to Cousin. They use Embargo, so we can't use leftovers at least until we switch out. Thunder Wave. That is actually terrifying, and because we resist Silverwind and Dark Pulse, that is reason to stay in. I don't know if my other 2 physical attackers outlive them well enough. There is Thunder Wave. I think this is the most consistent play. Flash Cannon for potential special defense drops. Yeah. They're plus special defense nature. What do we got? Oh, it's a 3-hit. It's a 3-hit. They're faster. No, we're faster, sorry. Dark Pulse won't flinch us. They're +4 right now. Okay, yeah, wait, we're fine. Cousin's fine. Huge. We should be able to wall Umbreon too from this range. Let's go! Absol's here. I think we're still fine. Oh, pressure was killing Flash Cannon. What the heck? Just noticed. Is there any reason to switch out? Sucker Punch would be bad. I think I would Thunder Wave still. Because they have Thunder Wave. We resist Mega Horn, Psycho Cut, Sucker Punch. Let's Thunder Wave. Huge miss. We could use leftovers again. The embargo has been lifted. If they're going for Mega Horn, is that just like highest damage? I suppose it is. Tablecloth or Soda? Waterfall probably one-shots Absol, to be honest. I'm not so sure about Tablecloth. Because Absol also has pressure, so I want to preserve Cousin a little bit better. Thunder Wave, that's fine. We take those. We're faster? This should just kill. Huh? Oh. Okay, that did no damage. Nice. Another Pokemon to wall. This thing attack with Intimidate. Apparently I only needed to do it once, really. Man, RIP Gengar, huh? Umbreon, you're probably going for Toxic. I feel like I might as well stay in and get some damage off to speed things up. Also, if they start setting up Double Team, that would be even worse. I do want to keep at least 1 or 2 Waterfalls for the Aerodactyl coming up. But still, this should be fine. They go for Protect. Okay. They would never double Protect, right? They're faster because we're paralyzed. That makes sense. Paraflinch. Have I picked some up? Let's go to Cousin. Might as well paralyze them. Ooh. Aura Sphere is 100% accurate at the very least. Dude. I'm actually kind of tempted to speed up. Umbreon's kind of annoying. At least I can't get Toxic. Oh, dude. You can check them on your bag. I'll do that later. They're only attacking... They either keep using Double Team or Dark Pulse. So I can't switch in on that. With Planner. And they're not like... I want to do damage to Umbreon at least a little bit. I'm keeping Power Gem for Lance if I somehow am able to manage that. Flinch, dude. Nice. She still has her forest door, right? You know what, honestly? They're paralyzed, allegedly. They'll be fully parried at some point. Nice. I think there's reason to Dragon Dance here. I still think there's reason to Dragon Dance here. We just need to hit one. After we set up, we just need to hit one, and we can't get toxicked. Umbreon, by the way, its playstyle blows. Yeah, it's really good at Nuzlocke because it's really consistent. But yeah, just like Snorlax, it's kind of boring. Dark Pulses. I end up getting hardwalled. It's endgame struggle, yeah. We're +4 right now. Huh. I mean, that is like another out. Like, I could stall out Dark Pulses. I haven't been counting, though, which is the problem. Oh, we landed? If they're out of Dark Pulses, that's a free Starmie switch. Oh! Oh! Back to back. Okay, Soda. Okay, you made up for getting put to sleep by Jinx. I guess that was mostly outside of your control, but we take those. We're so back. Okay, last battle. Lance coming up right now. I might as well save my time and use these full restores. I guess. Alright. I then somehow missed someone, right? That's all 4 of them. I'm pretty certain I could leave specs on Starmie. I think Tablecloth. I think I think I want to teach Tablecloth Stone Edge. I think I'll commit to that. I mean, or I could just, like, Scarf Dragon Claw. Yeah. Yeah, no, Scarf Dragon Claw is better. Scarf would also help us outspeed Garchomp. Aerodactyl 2 if need be. Oh, yeah, for Scarf, yeah. I would have reverse engineered back to that in a second, for the record. Looking at Gyarados. Did I say, oh, I said, no, maybe I said Metronome for another one. Because we don't need a choice for, like, Garchomp, Dragonite. Oh, yeah, wait, no, I think, no, that's what I said. I'm pretty confident about Gyarados going down. It's minus special defense nature. Nevermelt Ice, we give that to Starmie because Ice Beam is not stab. Where does, Stone Edge. I think this is like a Hail Mary move. Cousin prefers Power Gem anyway, so I think we give it to Tablecloth. Over Earthquake. Get rid of Earthquake. We're almost certainly gonna Dragon Claw, but we're gonna have Stone Edge as an option there. Scarf on Mence. Project Hail Mary, one could say. Indubitably. Yo, Probopass Avalanche would go crazy. Close. I did say Stealth Rocks. So we Stealth Rock Cousin. Over Flash Cannon. Cause like we have the oh, we have no Shuka, huh? Oh, we do. I think Cousin is bulky enough because like all of these guys have Earthquake basically. Gyarados has Earthquake, Garchomp has Earthquake, Aerodactyl doesn't. Dragonite has Surf. The other one has Earthquake. Okay, wait, maybe we don't need Shuka. Fire Blast and Surf are kind of scary though, overall. But I think Protect Leftovers is like still the move. Max Ether, 1 Max Ether, and 1 Max Elixir. And 3 Ethers. Okay, wait. Can't touch Probo. The Aerodactyl, yeah. The plan is to sweep with Planner. But yeah. Ooh, and Aerodactyl. If we don't one-shot the Aerodactyl, it's gonna set Tailwind, which will be really annoying. If that comes to be, then I do switch to Probo to stall out the Tailwind. Let's heal your Power Gems. Does anyone else really need the healing like that? I mean, yeah, we don't really need to heal Waterfall. Dude, I think I give you a Wide Lens for Ice Fang. Oh yeah, Funfetti. I could teach you Ice Beam, right? Do you have Ice Beam? If Funfetti gets Ice Beam, then we actually just won. I'm unsure though. I feel like it has to. It's like an early gen normal type. No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Blizzard? No. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dragon Claw? Unfortunate. Okay. I think I just run it now. I think I just run it and hope that Planner's got what it takes. Yeah, let's give you... I have the wide... Did I not... Maybe I don't have it, actually. I don't know if I have the Wide Lens. Oh, you do? I have 90 of them. Nice. Yeah. I don't want to lose the run on a miss. I don't think Soda's setting up here. But I guess, like... If Planner does lose, who's my backup here? What's my backup option? Ideally, I would like to set up Soda, but I don't think there's really any other Pokemon that I could pull that off on. Except for maybe Garchomp, but I'm not setting up... I'm not, like, having leftovers on Garchomp. I need the Wide Lens, because if I'm in that scenario, then it's dire. But I guess, like, Dragonite... The Dragonites also kind of work at least once. I think one... Yeah. Although a good plan comes together. Since we got the Starmie. You can set up on Zard. Yeah. Flare Blitz Burn would be really bad, though. No, honestly, I think we're good. I think we're good. RIP Helium, but we have some really good encounters for this. Oh, man. How do you feel, Planner? Alakazam? You evolved? Oh, look at that. Wait, hold on. Oh, I hit the B button. Oh, well, it's fine.
If Gyarados somehow lives and is able to use Payback, that would be really, really bad. But, yeah, if I had the Expert Belt, I would definitely put that on Planner right now, but it is what it is. Let's send it! This is it! They don't nod their head, they battle cry! Hello! I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer and the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Best case scenario. This is the last Pokemon we need to use. We outspeed, obviously. Again, Gyarados has a minus special defense nature. Okay, yeah, we would have to have a pretty abysmal Starmie, I think, to not manage that. We have really good IVs and really good a really good nature. I don't think Aerodactyl sees the Stone Edge. Ooh, if they live and use Torment, that'll be bad. But I'm almost certain we outspeed because they are a minus speed nature. We do outspeed. Stab. Puts us over, right? Okay. Nice. Dragonite level 60. This is the one with Outrage, Wing Attack, Earthquake, Roost. Outrage is their best bet to us, but again, they're plus speed nature. But Dragonite doesn't have the greatest speed. It's like the one stat that like really falters. We do outspeed? Okay. We just take him out. We just take him out. We just take him out, right? My non-binary baby. Other Dragonite. This one's also plus speed, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't fare any better for them. That's game. We outsped the ones I was worried about most. Garchomp doesn't have the speed of Aerodactyl. You should just go down too, right? Without anything like Yachi Berries or other secondary held items. The only held item on the team is Citrus Berry Dragonite. It's crazy that Will was the toughest fight of this whole thing. Watch Surf not kill now. It is plus special defense nature. Hold on. Swords Dance. But now they're going to be in a heal loop. Lance has 4 full restores. That's it. The most boring champion fight. I think Will made up for it, to be honest. Because I'm taking it. I'm taking it all the way home. And you know, Starmie does match the overlay too. Delay the inevitable, yeah. Did I almost lose Starmie? I did. I feel like I did risk Planner a few times earlier in the gauntlet. But no, yeah, this whole thing, the whole, like, I really wanted to sweep pretty much every fight, if applicable. Let's see. I wonder if the Never Melt Ice mattered. Again, like, I want to avoid boring finales, but honestly, this just feels good. Because the game wasn't boring leading up to this, you know? And, you know what? This probably isn't gonna happen again in it, like any of the other ROM hacks, as far as I can tell. So, I'm gonna enjoy this while I can. Let's go! By the way. In case anyone didn't pick up on that part. No, I did think like the battles leading up to this would be a lot easier too, like in like the mandatory route trainers. I mean, I did start stream like around 7 p.m. But in my brain I was like, ideally I would be finishing what would have been like 2 hours ago. Yeah, Starmie and promo equals on the battlefield. Let's freaking gar. Planner. I miss these victory screens with the champion teams of Pokemon. They I mean, like with Sword and Shield, they kind of have it in the main menu when you start up the game, but it's not the same. Let's go, Tablecloth, the reincarnation of Dragon Egg. The eyes on the following sprite are so funny. After the Safari Gauntlet, you did your thing. They did. They absolutely did. So sorry, Helium. So sorry about what happened, but it's just the way you are. The most underdog champion team in Sacred Gold ever. Wow. All right. Ooh. Another life. We appreciate the moral support. Yeah. All right. At least in terms of Pokemon, I probably won't stream any more of that this month. Because any Pokemon time I need to dedicate to creating content. I have another video that I'm like mid-editing right now, basically. And then after that I'm gonna like do the recording and whatever for this one. I don't think I'll be able to start the next one too soon. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I need to pace myself, or else I'll like be exhausted and I'll get burnt out. Can I go sleepy now? You know what, Ace? I'll allow it. I'll let it slide. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the next one until June at some point, assuming I have the time in June. But oh, but do I want to play any other games on Twitch at the moment? I don't even know. He's back. Ace, I'm surprised you weren't like a disbeliever through a lot of that. Was it because there was no gambling involved? Oh. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now too, as a matter of fact. And you guys can't stop me. And that's also a matter of fact. Thank you all for being here for this wondrous occasion. I don't even know when I'm gonna begin back to stream, but I will try at some point. We'll see what happens. We'll see what's gonna be going on. That's the second champion team. Oh yeah, I need to order the badges. I didn't think it would happen so soon, to be honest. I haven't even like seen the badges. Oh yeah, but good night, Ace. I got my gambling fix in another game. Okay. Good night, Ace. Good night, Jay. Good night, lurkers. Good night, Twitch. Good night, YouTube. Hope you all have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye.